Oh my god, hi. Ah. Good morning, good afternoon, or even good evening. How are we all today? Hope we all doing bloody dandy. Not dandy VTuber, who you should definitely actually go check out because they're pretty damn cute. But doing actual dandy by the actual how you're actually feeling. But yeah. Hello. Let me go over to yeah. Shut up. Okay. And we can mute that one for now. We just have the music going. Hello. What have you guys gotten up to today? Dude, wait, what is the day? Wednesday. It's middle of the week. My god. What fun, what joy. Actually, it's good for me because I'm on my days off. And technically, I'm now also on my holidays. I have a week off also. So, I'm actually doing great. But yeah. Hello, Turpox. Go back to your stream, cutie. I literally have you on my other monitor. Anyway, let's say hello. Who do we have? Vel. Welcome, fella. Congrats on your first. Holy. Hey, Bayer. Hey, Mew. Oh my god, Mew in like 4 hours? For me at least, it's your birthday. Smile. Hello, Sheepy as well. Oh my god, why do so many people stream here? Oh. Yeah, hopefully the middle of the week is treating everyone well. What have I gotten up to today? Sweet. Fuck oh. That's for sure. But yeah. In 2 days, on the 22nd, that's Thursday. But I think she's going to be doing a stream, I guess, Thursday evening or so, perhaps. Wait, let me have a look. Mew may be doing a stream around probably lunchtime, just after lunchtime for European people tomorrow. So yeah. But yeah, make sure, at least for tomorrow, when you do see her, wish her a happy birthday. Oh god, you're almost 27? Oh god. I feel like where has half of this year gone? How are we nearly at the end of August? Good lord. Considering, speaking of birthdays, my god. When it gets to September, even I age aware. Holy shit, Yami, your fucking name color. Oh, that's the TwitchCon color. Jesus. Which, speaking of, I don't know, like, I was tossing up on the idea of whether I should do some sort of, like, birthday event or not. So, I don't know. Huh? Wait, is your birthday 2nd of September as well? Bayer? Pause, champ. Welcome in, Yami. How are you doing? Yes? Did you know? Did you know that we share the same day? What the fuck? Wait, huh? Twinsies. Oh my god. Slay. You had a long sleep. Hopefully you're feeling rested then with your long sleep and you didn't oversleep where to the point where you feel tired again. Because man, that is rough. That's annoying. Today we're going to be doing more shapes too, hence the category and a little bit of the title. While this spaghetti that you will see today may look tasty, it is well and truly not edible spaghetti. But yeah, let's jump over and show you the game. Okay, and let me do that. Let me pause that. There we go. Let me go over to this side. Okay, cool. So I played a little bit more. If we go to milestones, I unlocked this milestone, and I managed to unlock fluids and painting, which is a new thing that you have where you can then, over here for example, color blocks by using fluid like colored fluid that you also mine. So when I zoom out, I've actually branched out to gaining, you know, for example, green fluid, blue fluid, and some red fluid over here. So I started coloring different blocks and things like that. Hello, Snacky. I still see that, by the way. And then I've got some different processes already being made. However, I think for now, everything that I'm making is like not being needed anymore. However, I actually ended up unlocking this new thing, which is called the operator, which is an operator level. And essentially you can keep delivering past certain milestone blocks to increase operator level. And this just gives you a more and more reward of platform limits and also more research points. So remember that the platform limits are things out here in this zone. So I have 2,000 limits at the moment for platforms. I think at the start of the game, we started with 500 platform total. We've used 457, and so in total we have 2,550. So we've actually gained about 2,000 extra platform units from a bunch of the operator level stuff, and also some different milestones and things that actually gave us more platforms. Like the fluid and painting unlocked 1,000, for example. Next milestone, which are these. So I've done green squares. I need to do 2 green squares and 2 blank squares. And I also need to do this funny shape. This will unlock us trains. So we are gonna, I guess, kind of head towards getting trains. And I guess getting trains and things will be good because I think at some point you want to like expand out further. That way you can easily find, for example, this shape over here, right? Getting this shape and then transporting it back via trains would actually be pretty good, because here you can see that this here is literally this shape. So just mining this and then carting it back to our vortex will actually be a lot easier than, for example, maybe going for something closer like this, where you mine this one and then you cut off this shape and then you like combine 4 of these shapes to then finally make this, right? So I think that's where like trains and stuff will be really handy. You're gonna want to find the shape or something really close that you can go and get, build the station out there, and then cart the final product back to the vortex. I'm guessing emotes while on mobile. Oh, it's kind of funny. Oh, maybe you need to get wait, are you on Apple? Are you on iOS? Or are you on Android? If you're on iOS, I could actually send you a link to an APK, which is it's basically the Twitch player, right? But it's also got 7TV and BTTV emotes and stuff like that for compatibility. Coffee. So From when I remember last playing, I still have a few machines and things. Well, this one currently is not working, and I can't remember what it was generating. But this one I still need to continue generating, which is a flat blue square and a red circle on top, because that is our operator one. So we're slowly doing that over time, and that will just keep getting better and better. This one, however, we don't actually need, which is what you can see here. However, we might be able to salvage what we are using, because we need greens and we need blanks. But we've probably also got some optional tasks too, which you can still do. And so I might actually just pin these. That way they're on the taskbar and I can remember that I need to do them. Is this game music? This is game music, yeah. Android, but honestly you don't care enough about mobile. You rarely watch on the mobile. True, I guess. I heard that the mobile update, the recent one I guess, the UI is really terrible though. And I'm like, ha! I don't have that issue, because on the app that I use, it didn't update anything or anything like that. And so it's still using the basic UI. It's horrible. It's like Shorts or TikTok. Ugh, gross. Yeah, the music, yeah, the bass music is really good in this. If you actually own Shapes 1, you get the Shapes 1 music implemented into Shapes 2 as well. However, I don't have Shapes 1. I just have Shapes 2. You have no issue with YouTube Shorts? It has some pretty cool stuff. It's actually kind of like true, I guess. I tend to browse. The only time I browse YouTube Shorts is when I'm like on a short break at work. So I guess I gotta kind of remember, like, do I want to scrap all this and kind of start over and like maybe make this a little more streamlined and fluid? I kind of want to get away from building on this platform and I want to move out and start building on foundations and stuff. So I kind of would like to, can we get anything with upgrades? We can get 13. I would like to unlock this big foundation, which is a 3x3. It costs 90 though, so that's pretty far away. I would like to get the 2x2 and the cross, and it's 20, and I'm only 7 away from that. So maybe I can do some small tasks or something and get that upgrade, perhaps. Although having a look at it, we'd probably need to sort of figure out something. I think because I've made this, I think I'm close to making this. I have to look. Blue squares and there's a circle on top. Because we have blue squares there, which we could just slice open, which we have sliced blue squares here, so then we could split them again. We have greens along here, and we have uncoloreds there. Maybe I could do this milestone one on this platform, which we need 4,000 of it, by going ahead and continuing this, and we'll also continue this one. Wait. There we go. Right. And we also need coloreds So okay. So technically we need to split these, which would be cutting. The issue with the new system is the viewship drops it, because for the streamers it doesn't really favor engagement either. I guess the only thing is, like, if you have a short or something that's get viewed and people are like, oh my god, that's pretty amazing and funny, you know, I really liked that. Oh, I noticed that they're now live as well. Let me go and watch more of their stuff, right? You know what I mean? You found Thor via shorts? Yeah, from YouTube. Thor has really good engaging shorts, that's for sure. They really, like, you know, he sort of pumps them out. Yeah. Doesn't work on Twitch. Kind of true. Yeah, the base, like a viewership sort of stuff. Like the base, you know, person actually watching streams on Twitch have different, like, you know, views on that sort of stuff. So these are gonna all split like this. So then we also need to technically split them again. But we also need to rotate them. Okay. Wait, if that's the case, I might just get rid of them. I'm just going to put that over there. We will focus on getting one side done. So we're going to join this up. So these will get rotated, and then two, three, technically four we can use. These ones will go this way. Or actually, I might flip it back onto itself. So it might actually go like that. And then these come across here. And these ones go there. These ones will go here. Now we have the singles. And even actually, I do want them, because they're all in different spots. I actually do kind of want these to be in similar spots, because it makes things a lot easier when you do your initial sort of swapping and stuff like that. Like that. When you see games like these, you still hope for future generations. Games like this could teach a lot for children. I think there's plenty of games already out there that do help sort of brain growth and for children and things like that, definitely, yeah. So now that we split them, and then now that these are all on certain paths as well, I kind of want a bit more room. Let's bring it out further. Okay. And then we actually don't need to flip these anymore, because they're already in a position where we need them to be. So when we look at this, we need it in diagonal across. So that means that we can take these ones. And then so now we have the top ones. Actually, I might go this way. Flick it over like that. And then we can take the bottom ones. Join them up. And then now we can stack these to it. I did the wrong shape. Not shape, but the wrong thing. We have them at the bottom. We have, okay, so one side we need to flip. Still, that's correct. So I might flip the bottom side then. We can actually still keep this top one, and we just flip the bottom one. There. So we can actually still connect these up. And then we can stack these. Hello, Jabby. Thank you. Welcome in, IC2. You have your training. Good luck with your training, Jabby. How are you today, IC? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of them. Cool. So now we have these. Full belt of those stacked. In which we start, well, actually, is this a full belt? This is 4 lanes, which then get, yeah, so we have 1 full belt. So we can make another full belt potentially if we want. For now, I think we are going to just bin it. Just so our process, once we can start using these, we can gauge on where we are. So now we need to actually take this part here and we need to use it on these green ones. In terms of space and footprint, we might be able to. If I grab this, flip it, we can probably shift those things to fit it in. Although, where does it come in? It comes in from there. I think we can probably fit it in. Although I can probably just go ahead and do this. Right. Now, how much do we actually need here? We're only using 1 blue, so we only need 4 buildings for a belt, which is 1 fluid launcher. So we only need 1 fluid launcher here. So we go pipe, fluid launcher, there, pipe, along there. Okay. We're not really actually using that, so we could also build here. I also need to attach the red, or the green, sorry, back. What I might do, however, is actually do it like that. Okay. I think technically that needs only 2 launches, but whatever. Right. I could actually just straight away have it come in like that, but I might rotate it. And if I put it on this far side, then that other side has room. How wide is this actually? I wonder. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which leaves you 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I could actually have it flipped and use both lines. Hey, Miami. Oh, come in. How am I? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Have my holidays now. So I am fantastic. So if we copied this, we flipped it. Let's see, where are we at? And we did something like that. And we shifted this to be more central. That could work. Flip this, then rotate it. Then we can put it down. Fix up this little part. There we go. Because if we have some greens coming in, right? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be, oh, this needs to be rotated here. So if we copy this, wait, hide the top layer. There we go. Copy, rotate, and flip. Then we do it like that. Alright, and then we'll bring this in. So they all line up on one side. Now I just need to notice what side it is. Okay, so it's the same side. So that's actually fine. This can then get connected. And we end up 2 full belts at the end here. So that's actually good. I'm great. Ooh, very good. Hope you have a great day. Things are just so no one is icy. So now that we have this pattern, or actually looking at it, that's diagonal on the bottom left and top right. This one is diagonal on top left and bottom right. So I actually need to do the flip somewhere else here, so then we don't need to flip these. I mean, granted, I could just flip these here. Right, I could rotate these pretty simply. Like that. That's actually rotation along here, which we don't need to do if we did different rotations on these other machines. Because now that's top left, bottom right, which is what we need for here. I'm just trying to think if I want to do that. Because if we have these on the other side, So right now that one's going on the right. If we had this one here, there, right, there, clear all of the selection of the items. I just want to have a little look to see. Okay, so it stacks it up here. Which is not what we want. So then we need to flip. I think. How does it look? So this is bottom right, this is top right. So we need to then flip top right here. Right. So then over here, these ones are going bottom left, which is that same thing. So then we need them to go the ones at the bottom. Like that. Yep. So that should be okay now. Yeah, so now they end up being that shape, which is what we need. Cool. Alright. So now we can go ahead and clear this selection of items again. Cool. And connect this up here. Okay. So now we can attach these with this sort of thing over here. Although now that I've made it over here, like this is pretty clean. I actually really like that and it fits really good. So I'm wondering, can I like copy this? Oh, that would actually fit pretty perfectly. We put that there and then we can just feed the items in onto here. And look, we even already like have it ramp up here. Come over, go down, feed in. So I will need to go ahead and change the different sides on this one again. So which we will do. We actually don't need this. Delete that. Okay. Now they rotate along there. Because if we connect these, that's on the same stuff, so we want to rotate. Which means initial rotation here to be on the bottom side. Right? Yeah, it needs to be on the bottom. Okay, and then it means that this gets changed to there. Cool. Bottom, 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 bottom. Connect this up. There, 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 there. Connect these. That one's correct. We need to change that one, the top one now. Hey, bot. That's on top left, that's on bottom right. Okay, so we actually need... These are going... Wait. Top and bottom? Hold on. Trash, trash. Let's keep these going so we can test it. So these are on the bottom layer. These are on the bottom layer. This is the top left. This one on the top is now bottom right. This one is top left. Okay, so these need to be bottom right. Right? No, that's correct then, right? No. Bottom left, top right. Ah, there we go. Okay. So now it should actually be fine. Yeah, bottom left, top right. So that's fine. This one needs to be flipped to be the same. So these are going to the bottom side. That. That should be fine to hook up then now. No, actually not. This needs to be on the top side. And then this one gets flipped. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now they're the same shape. Okay, cool. Alright. So now it should be as simple as combining these two things together to form this. And then let's actually have a look at the second milestone. Okay, we're gonna need to get this shape, and then we're gonna need to color it blue, and we're gonna need to stack them on top of the thing that we just made once we combine these two. I kind of wonder if there's a search for a shape. If you can actually search for a shape. So that'd be pretty good if there was an easy like thing to like find this shape. But I guess there isn't. There's no button for it. I did find one earlier. Like there's one out here. And then there's also blue, kind of close. Having it near like a square and green would be kind of cool, because then we could actually shift the thing that we just made right next to each other. So over here is probably actually perfect, like, because we have this shape and then we also have blue over here. So we can actually quickly do this one and this one. Kind of like easily-ish. Is there any square that's nearby? There's a square here. Because over here. So what's that actually? That's 2 minus B, I guess. 2 minus B. There's good location stuff. Where's the nearest square? Into positive B. Right next to green. Okay. Because then you could combine these two together around here and go straight into the vortex. There's also a blank 2, which would actually probably be a bit better, right? Because if we look at our vortex, it would just skip out the one set of the splitting from the full size. Okay. Now where were we? Here, right. Well, let's do the main thing that we need to do, which is set these up to stacking. Alright. And then that forms what we need. So then these can come over here. These are full belts because these should all operate at full speed, 6 per full belt. And this is a full belt because this gets split into 4, which then is full belt because this is running 30 into here, which this can do 60, so that's fine. Splitting it off here because this is taking 4 of these, 4 from a full belt, gets split, which then is 4 on a full belt, and then goes over here, goes split and gets into that. Running 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Hey Loppy, how do you process this in your head? Trial and error, and also knowing that how many machines fit on a belt, which it tells you as well. It's technically actually right behind me, but when you click on a machine, it tells you how many buildings you need per full belt. So here, this one needs 4 buildings per full belt. So we have a full belt coming in. We know that that's a full belt kind of because over through here, it's basically actually 2 full belts. Technically it's not a full belt, but these green machines aren't actually running full time. So, and we're going to eventually actually have one of these squares, this one, come over here and feed in. I'm just sort of trialing it. So this, we know that this is a full belt coming in. and then it goes into 4 machines here, and so that completes this belt, right? These actually split off, so you need, so it gives you 2 outputs, all right, which then means we actually have 4 over here again, but that means that we have another full belt. So then these, and then these get split off again, which is another 4, which gets split into 8. But we have 2 paths coming out. We have this bottom path and the top path, and they both have 4 values of the machines. So it's kind of, at the moment with the current speed, it's 4. I think it's always 4, because when you actually go into your upgrade path, I think the speeds always match up to be that. So I think it's always going to be 4 cutters per full belt and stuff like that. And they're color coded too. Oh, you mean like the different colors for the things? That's another thing. That's using paint as well. That's like using these machines to paint and stuff like that. Yeah. So this is the product that we've made. We need to send this into the vortex over here. We could potentially send it underneath these ones. That would kind of be a little bit messy, I feel like. This green. Actually, these ones aren't getting used, so I'm actually gonna... We actually don't need this machine set up anymore. So I will get rid of everything that's actually connected. So that actually does free up 2 upper level paths that we could... Wait. Oh, deleted something I wasn't meant to feed into the vortex. Okay. Brain hurty. Have you played like Factorio and stuff like that before? It's kind of like similar concept type dealios. This can actually go into there. Okay. Yes, but there's something else, and you can't tell why. Oh, really? I would consider this to be very similar to Factorio because, like, you know how you've got the Factories in Factorio, and they each make specific things that you assign them. You know, the recipes, basically, right? I would consider it to be very similar because whatever you actually like assign to the machine is similar to here, but instead of assigning stuff, you make specific shapes, which is kind of similar to assigning the factories specific recipes, and then you feed those recipes in. But instead of here feeding the specific recipes in, you're just making specific shapes. And the good thing about this game, I guess, is you don't need to worry about your resources in a sense that you don't have power or anything like that to worry about. Everything is infinite in terms of like getting resources from these like mining nodes. Sure, these are limited. Like, once this is technically a full powered shape miner because we have 3 extensions connected to it, which then fully powers this, which you have over here 4 extractors. 4 extractors create 1 full belt, right? Maybe that instead of shapes and colors, Factory uses words. perhaps, I guess, kind of, yeah. It does have like a research system and stuff like that still as well. You have research and research points. And like, kind of like Factorio, you actually hand in, instead of making specific potions, you actually hand in specific shapes over and over and over again to then accumulate research points. Like over here, the operator level. If I keep handing in this shape, which as you can see is a stacked blue square and a red circle. If I keep doing that, I slowly generate an operator level, which gives me research points. But then there's also these tasks that you can do to do that. So now we're actually delivering these, and our milestone 5 is ticking up pretty good. So that's quite nice. We actually aren't using this, but if you look, we have this here, which is nearly this. Okay, the only other thing we need to do is stack another circle on top. Which, where are we stacking the circles? Here, right? So instead of splitting the circles, which is here, we stack the circles. Right? Yeah. Which is over here. Which then we also want another full belt, because this is actually running at two full systems. Wait, we don't really want to delete that completely. When we get rid of this. Okay. And then now we have full circles coming in. We do here. So this bottom part, we need a square now. So then we look to getting the bottom part a square. Let me hook up this part here first. There we go. Cool. So we need a square. So this part here, which comes across here, we need to combine it with a square. Where does it originally get split? Okay, it originally gets split there. Where is this actually full? I think our ratios are a bit screwed up because we have these getting full. Where does it end? It technically ends here and it also ends here. It's all a little jammed in actually. Let me also trash part, I guess. That way the other part of the machine over here should actually work. What is this doing actually? That goes down and then it goes up straight away. Right, I'm not gonna touch it. You know what, we'll skip that part for now. It's a little confusing. We will grab What was it? 2 minus B, right? 2 minus B. Okay, here we are. We're gonna grab these. And we're also gonna combine it with the paint over here. So shape mining. This one. Then we can go U. Let's get our the fluid miner, shape miner. Okay. Well, let me see. Okay, let's get the fluid miner. Okay. Space pipe. Space belt. And where's our vortex? Here. Are we actually using these circles? Kind of, but this area, I think I might just scrap and proceed to make it somewhere else. So we're getting those in from there. That's fine, so we're not actually using that. I don't think we're using those. Alright, so I'm actually going to get rid of these. And I will recreate that mess of spaghetti somewhere else. I think that's the wisest thing. Because it's all sort of squeezed in between a different machine setup. Is this part of it? No, that's different. Okay. Yeah, this is different here too. It's not a part of it. Right. Hey, look, we're at operator 4 now. You need 29,000 for the next part on that. We have 15 research points. I would like 5 more for the foundries 3, so I could at least get the 2x2. Although getting the 3rd floor would probably be the best option, I think. Okay, let's zoom back out. I might create like a map marker here. Oh, we need to take a shape code. Okay, shape code. This one. Milestone 5. There we go. Okay, cool. So we can go between the two. Alright, nice. So space belt. Because we're not using these, we'll get rid of them. This will be, I guess, a pretty costly space belt, but should be okay. Technically, we only need to do this once, this space belt system. This is why I guess having trains will be really helpful, because this will take quite a while for it to actually like come in, right? Oops. Alright, cool. So now that we have this shape coming in, see how slow that is? I think when we get trains, when we complete milestone 5, they're going to be way quicker. I hope anyway. Huge amount of resources over long distances. So that's what I figured it would be. Yeah, you can see how quick they are. Okay. Reminds you of the space exploration mod. I'm kind of waiting for the Factorio expansion, where they're actually making that a full release thing. Which is cool how they implemented it from the mod, and they were like, hey, we like what you're doing, let's hire you. I love it when developers do that. Come work for us. And then what turned out for a guy doing something for free and as like, I guess, a passion or something, because he loves the game and he wanted to learn his own like coding and whatever else. And then he turns out, bam, look at that. You get a job doing something that you were passionate about because you were doing it for free. And now you get to get like paid for it. That's cool. So here we have 2 lines. We have 2 launches. So 2 launches, 2 lines. We are going to paint. So buildings per full belt. So we have 2 full belts. We have 2 full fluid launches. I did not make a blueprint. Can you extend the platforms? You have platform shapes. So instead of being able to like just make a massive platform, you have shapes instead. Like that, I guess. The best shape, I guess, is a 3x3, which I haven't unlocked yet. I need more research points. Over here. Let me probably go back onto this side so it's a little easier. I know where I am. I think being on the bottom right area is best. Okay, so I need to go back over to here because I need to like copy this. What I have. Copy. Because I haven't made a blueprint of it and I should have made a blueprint. Wires too? Yeah, there's also logistics as well. In this game. Which I haven't gotten to yet, but I guess we will kind of see. Okay, so that comes here. This comes into here to go over. Now this is a full blue. So then we can send it off over to here. Cool. We'll also prep it for the next one we're going to make. So we can do flip that. And then this just needs to, I guess, come down. So we might actually go across again. Come down into the, actually, move further across and then come back this way. There we go. The shape goal was completed. What did we complete? Oh, was it the milestone part? It was. Okay. So now we need to combine this with basically this is what we're now sending off. Or about to. Very good. So I'm pretty sure they should supply, because these can take 7,200 fluid, right? These output 1,200. So you only need one pipe section, no matter what, basically, because if you have 4 fluid catches, that meets the 7,200 limit of the fluid. So that's actually like makes the fluid traveling like a lot easier. So now we'll go home and send off these into here. And we need to also combine them with these, because these are done, and actually these don't need to be handed in anymore. It's only the next part where we need to combine them and then hand them in. I wonder, like, I could, I guess, hold on, let's get rid of these. because we know that we're never using them. Clean up the line. Actually, I think I'm kind of dumb because you can, there's a way you can select connected. Yeah, I need to be doing that, I think. You just select the connected item. For example, that, and it selects everything connected, and then you can choose to delete it. Now, obviously you wouldn't want to delete this whole line because I still need that. But if something becomes completely redundant, you can be like, right, get rid of it. And so with these, then I'm going to have it come out through here. Place tunnels to route space belts below platforms. Okay, right. I'm literally about to do that. Now you can't go that far. So we're gonna have to route our green elsewhere. Like that. Okay, cool. Actually, no, don't connect them. There we go. Okay. And now we can do this. So these are these squares. Along this platform are these two things. Right? Yep. We haven't even gotten the first one. This must not be connected. Unless it's just still traveling. Maybe it's still traveling. It's still traveling. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're gonna definitely need trains. So once these actually get... This is how far it's come. Okay, so it's kind of like nearly there. Once these actually come in and we do this milestone, then we can unlock trains though. I think I'm going to have it so we have this here. Right, was that actually on both top and bottom? Oh, it's not traveling. Oops. There we go. Oops. Wait. Wrong side. That's fine. This comes out. And this one goes up and across. There we go. Okay. That's better. All right. Cool. I think we can copy this system here. This goes into here. Right, on the bottom. This is on the bottom, yes. And then there's top one. Which we need the blue. We'll go into here and across into there. Wait. Yeah. Goes actually up to that one. And then that's outputting that shape. Okay. And now we kind of wait. This is getting deposited, which is good. The blue ones will eventually come through. They will get split here and start making these milestone parts. And they will also deposit into the vortex as just the regular blues, like that. Which we do need, because we need 3,000 here and then 4,000 there. Whereabouts are they anyway? Probably make sure they're coming along the belt, I guess. Okay, there they are. So they are coming along the belt. Alright. And technically that's milestone 5 done and complete. Oh, another reason why trains will be really good is because these can only have 4 different, or I guess 4, 8. 4, 8. When you unlock level 5 and go up one more, you've got 12 potential different shapes or fluids. So that's a pretty big limiting thing, I guess, when you want to go over long distances. I'm trying to think what I want to, like what task I want to make. Like there's this red fly. It needs green square, yeah? Well, it needs blank. It needs blank circles. The red shapes are kind of permanent on it. So, I mean, there's that one. That's actually a pretty good starter shape for this, actually. Like you would need to like split it off or something like that and color some of the parts with red right there. Or even over here. This is probably like almost a little bit better. Because you can just combine them once you color the ones you need. That's a good shape to have. That diamond shape. That's actually really good. Let's... emerald. Right. Save. Actually I need that shape command. Copy. Paste. Save. Cool. copy. I'm actually gonna edit this one to be blue. Right. Okay, very good. We still haven't gotten the blue one in yet. Okay, oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, oh, there's one. There's a couple. Okay, they're coming in. Cool. Alright. Very good. They're coming slowly. Slowly but surely. So I guess technically I could mass produce this sort of part. Because here we have this, right? Maybe I do something like that when we get trains though. Duplicate this part and somehow get, I guess we have green nearby, but we need squares too. We have a square and green down here. So we could mine these parts to then make this first layer more of for the operator level, because this is actually another operator shape once we produce it. Pin pushing. Pushes a shape up and creates a support pin below every non-empty quarter on the first layer. Shaped quarters are not connected, will fall when stacked. However, with support pins you can build shapes that are impossible to build otherwise. Oh. Right, okay. Interesting. You can use this to create shapes with pins on top as well. Looks like you can stack the pins like that too. And each pin it goes up and up and up. Okay. Oh my god, wait, there's even color mixing? Great. Okay. And then there's crystals. Fill fluid into empty gaps or pins of a shape and harden it with a crystal generator. So it takes empty parts and fills that layer. They still seem a little fragile, so better not. Don't cut through or stack them. So you can't stack or cut crystals. In multiple different colors. Crystals are fragile, thus break when falling down. Okay. I guess that's one method of removing it though, if you want to get rid of it when you're out mining for the shape. And they shatter when getting cut. Destroying all connected crystals on the same layer. On the same layer. Okay, that's kind of handy to know. While stacking crystals break them, you can use the halves swap to swap halves, as long as you don't cut through them. Okay. can break crystals during swapping to create shapes with gaps below crystals. That's some advanced shenanigans. Okay. Are we making them yet? We are. We're making the last milestone. Very good. Okay. So they've finally made it through. Very good. Now obviously this isn't full at the moment because half of them are going to hand in this milestone. Where's our square? We have square there and we have blue there. Okay, are we actually using a square? Using a square for red. I'm actually using red here. What I want to do cut and flip it. Cool. We have blue here. I want to work on making this for now. Alright, we need to rotate first. Cool. So they went to the top part, right? Yeah. They're a full belt, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to cut these. Oop. those are on different parts. Now they're on the same path. Bottom right. I think I want to make everything bottom right. Ah. I see. How dare you? Oh, that won't work anyway. Nothing. Feels not sure, man. That's the top right. Okay. Eh. Okay, there we go. Bottom, wait. No, that's not bottom right. Is that bottom right? That is bottom right. No, that's not bottom right. That's bottom left. That's bottom right. Okay, right. The shape I'm trying to make is this, by the way. So I've split off a one full belt. I've split off, so now I have 4 singular squares from a full square. So 4 belts. So it looks like this shape is permanent and it just gets stacked and rotated. Rotated and stacked, I guess. So now we need to like stack them with, or we need to paint them and then stack them. Actually, I'm trying to think. I could take half of this, paint it, and then do this splitting rather than taking 2 lines. Let's actually do that. Hold on. So this gets split. So instead of feeding it the blank lines, we will actually go and paint this to blue and then we'll feed it back in. So then this side will be blue and this side will be like gray. What is this game about? Making certain shapes and feeding them into the vortex. Basically. It's kind of like feel your need to create sort of factories that are efficient, I guess. Kind of like Factorio, you know. Okay, so now we just need to feed it items, but that's blue and that's blue. That's what we need. Your life might not be efficient, but your factory is. That's your motto. At least you got a factory, you know. I'm trying to look at this, and why am I having the red circles go around and then just come back this way? Realistically, I should change this to go this way and then that way. Oh my god. There we go. Then I can get rid of this line. Wow. Look at that. Now that's what I call making something slightly more efficient. Okay, so we have 2 lines. We need to now stack them. So 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be super messy though to connect them, I feel like. We could do it though. Maybe? Yeah, we could actually do it. Yeah, okay. So, oh, that's gonna be hella messy though. If we did it like this, we have the output here, top and bottom come through. Okay, I think we can do that. These actually need to be slightly different spots though. Now that I think about it. Actually, that'll work. Yeah, that will actually work. Having that on the bottom left and that on the bottom left. This is on the bottom right and the bottom right. Okay. So then we can connect it. Three, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 1 down. 3, 6. These go into here. These go into here. That's the output. These produce this, which is what we need. So now we can go and feed them in. What's going on here as well? I think I made something, so it's like, what is going on here? These just end up combining. Why don't I just make this combine here? get rid of this, whatever the hell this is. There we go. I think that was like old stuff I had made. Let's actually have both of these go on the upper level. So the thing about this is we don't need actually too many of these. Check out tasks. This is just the basic one. I mean, we need 750, but then we need to flip it and stack. So I guess somewhere we need a thing where it like flips and stacks it. I'm trying to think how I can do that. I guess I can have this path what's going on here? Four there. Oh, wait. Trying to think, do I have the ratios correct? This is the first split, half of it's going there. Right? The other half, yeah, that's correct. Okay. Is that a full belt? Doesn't look like a full belt because we're waiting for this. Let's reset. Reset the items on there. Maybe that'll speed it up a bit once we get more actual blank items on that top one. So here we will want to flip it. And then to stack it. Now, is that correct? That is the white, the grey one is on the blue square. No, we need the blue one to be on the grey square, right? Blue one to be on the grey one. Okay, so if we flip it that way, that's not what we want. Flip it that way. Blue one to be on the grey one. That's the correct way. Okay, cool. One, two, three. How many in total do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. So we need to do it one more time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Right. Nice. So that's getting handed in. This one we also need to go and hand in. Because yeah, it's getting stacked. It'll go hand in itself. It'll sometimes come down here, get stacked, and then this one will go put in like that. And then sometimes they come down here and get stacked a final time. So if we look at the task, these ones should all start working. Wait. Why are these red? Is it because it's not on that side? It should work. Huh. Do I need to flip them? I thought I didn't need to flip them. Do I need to do this? That's like all I need to do, then that's okay. Okay. Do these get flipped properly, or do I need to change them? No, they look fine. Blue on there. Okay, cool. Then you're gonna get stacked a last time. And you should be all good. So I think that's correct. Blue, 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 blue. Still no. Damn, you're really in shape. Ian Finn. I really am not. I don't know what's going on here. Why is this not working? That's blue, right? You have a blue and you have a grey, right? Blue and grey. Why is that not working then? Why is that not getting tracked and handing in? Not required anymore. Could be that you need to mirror them. Nah, so when you hand things in, if it's something that's like, for example, this one where in the middle here you have two things, this can be like on any angle. I'm trying to look at it. Mirroring. No, not that. There's a tutorial that talks about it. Yeah, see here, this one. The vortex accepts any shape rotation, so there is no need to rotate the shapes before. So all I need is a blue square and a grey square, and it should work, because it should accept it in any rotation. But it's saying that it's not needed anymore. Even though it should be needed, this shape should be needed because I have it as a pinned task ready to hand in here. So I don't know why it's thinking that I don't need to put this rotated stacking in. because I haven't completed it. Like, it's not a completed task, but it's saying that it's not needed, so I'm not too sure. Maybe it's a bug or something. It could be a bug. I don't know. Which is kind of annoying. I think it's because the blue is at the bottom and the grey is at the top. Is it? Blue is at the top. Blue literally is at the top though. You know what I mean? Like if you look at that one, right? Blue up top, grey at the bottom. Blue up top, grey at the bottom. Hey Chili, what in the fuck is that? It's a Lumi here, mate. Hello. Don't know, you just found it. So are you thinking that I should, instead of having these ones on the bottom, have these ones on top? Is that what you're thinking? Because this red X, I'm pretty sure it just means I don't need it anymore. What was it? Not required anymore. We've finished those ones. Get rid of them. We're nearly done on these ones. It implies it was needed. Yeah, exactly, because it is needed. Like it was needed, but it still is needed. Because I haven't done the tasks for it. Right? I think it's a little bugged. I mean, granted, this is in early access. Let me save and we'll go to the main menu and then we'll start again. Continue. We'll see if that fixes it. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Well, now we have. And we'll see what happens. Not needed still. I guess we can't do that pinned task then. Right. Okay. Maybe that mirroring, not rotating the tubers would fix it. So I'm trying to think. So it wouldn't be a 180 rotator, right? You're not saying that we 180 rotate. Because I'm under the impression that for a square, it doesn't, for this shape, it doesn't matter. That's what I figured. Okay, well, let's try that. So I guess to easily do that, I think we can have this track on the top and these ones on the bottom. Oops. So is that the same now? Or not? I guess that's not the same. Peg-chan. Mew. Hmm.
Oh my gosh, dancing is super cute. Stream is like the most amazing thing ever. Ew.
Okay, wait, this isn't the same shape.
Wait, everyone's just all of my bubbly and friendly, and I can't help but feel all fuzzy inside.
So I guess it would need to be in different positions entirely then. Before we put it anywhere into this thing, let's try to copy this exact shape. That way we can rule out what if there is any issue. So that's there. Right. That's on the top right. Cool. Okay. Let's push that one in. This one that's on the bottom left, we need to rotate it to be the top right. Okay. And then this one here is bottom right, so it can be pushed in straight away. Okay. Wait. No, it needs to be. Hold on. This is bottom right. That one's working. This one is not. This one needs to be top right. This one needs to be top right. Okay. Now we're good. Surely. Let's clear all the bad ones. Even though there's some going through. There we go. Okay. So now it's literally the same picture. This one here should still be the same one, even though it's just on a different thing, I think, right? Or are these ones the wrong one, and the top one here is the right one? Well, I guess we'll tell. We'll be able to check and test. Because that's the same. I could speed this up. Okay. Not needed. What about this one? Okay, that one works. Okay, right. So it was it. That's weird then. Okay, so this one we need to fix. This one needs to be bottom right, which is correct right now. And then this one needs to be top right. Okay, I think it's top right now. Yes. And those are bottom right. Okay. Alright. Now it should be working. Do I need to change these then? I need to change these. Okay. Because these now stack on the wrong one. So currently they flip it that way. So what happens when we flip it this way? We're checking the ones after the stack. That's white on, we needed, what was it? We need blue on the white one. Yeah, we need blue on the white. Okay. Do we have one thing still? I think this is more confusing. Okay. Blue on white. Blue on white. Let's see. Does it come out as blue on white? Yes. So this one should be what we need. Okay. Okay, we've had one hand in now for that. At some point in time. Whew, that was kind of annoying. I guess if it revolves around more like these turns and stuff like that, I should probably just copy the first picture. So we have two full belts. At the moment, we have like one full belt feeding into the vortex of that shape, so that's fine. And we have a little bit more of that shape. And then when we're done with the first shape, we can just have it all feed in. So what I might do is do that. So it's a little bit down further. 3, 6. And then do this. One, two, 3, 4. Six. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So now I think technically we can kind of like leave this run, and all these should get completed over time. When this one gets completed, we can then get rid of this like top path. I think technically we can probably do something like this. And then that. But technically it'll be pretty rare for these to be done, but I'm kind of doing the hardest one first at the moment. I'm doing a lot more of this one, so it's just a waiting game. Let that work over time, and I think it should work and turn out. So that's that task kind of done. Let's unpin that and not worry about it for now. This emerald shape, I saw that there's a pretty good one here that we can use for the emerald. So we can do shape miner. Right. So first thing would be, how's it look in future ones? So we need to do one cut Well, we need to hand in the full one. We need to hand it in it coloured as well with green. Do we have a green colour somewhere? We have a green colour down here. And we can also have it feed into this. So let's do that. Think. Okay, we probably still need to keep these shapes on the path. So we use the right one. The two on the right are free. So two on the left, this side then are free. These sides are free. Let's get that moving. And we'll also come down to here and do that. And that means that this and this are good. These ones actually we need to probably change. So then here and here are good. This one can... This is when having that third layer would come in real handy. Okay. I mean, actually, it wouldn't kill it. It wouldn't harm it. So just... Hold on, let's... Ah. That gets deposited. That gets deposited. Alright. Put that in there. Put that one in there. Right. That'll clear that side. And then that'll slowly clear that side. Actually, we don't even need a hand in the blue ones anymore, right? No, we just need to combine them over here, so... There. And there. There we go. Alright. That means those will eventually get delivered. Good. Those ones will stop eventually, those blank ones, which we don't need anymore. It's just got a actually no. We haven't stopped it. Let's go stop it then. That's fluid. We need to stop it here. So we don't need those anymore. Those are now redundant. Okay. Completed that part. Okay. So let's go back to the vortex. Where was it? Over here? Oh. Where are we? Here. Okay. So this part here, we are done. So then when this is full on here, let's go ahead and loop it down to the bottom here. Like that. Hey there, how are you? Tia ho tia. Now I don't know if this line here will get too full, the handing in everything. But we've effectively stopped turning those ones in, so now we're handing in them, them, and them. And then when these ones get too full, then we can eliminate this path here, which sends them down in, and then everything will just get funneled into there. Finally holidays? Yeah, I am on my holidays. So we have today and tomorrow, or I guess tonight and tomorrow that we are chilling, and then on the Friday we have a lot of World of Warcraft to play. Okay, cool. So these are finally coming down the track. Let's go back up here, and we are going to grab another line, and we're gonna just cut this like this. Like that, and this one is just a simple 2000 of them. Okay. What I might do is, because we've got a full shape here, and then we got a half, and then a quarter, I'm going to take these, and I'm going to cut these again. I'm just going to rotate them here, actually. And these ones, I will send through. Okay, and then we can cut these. WoW is coming out? Yeah. Well, I guess early access is coming out, which I have. I don't think that will break anything when it's on that path. Let me go have a look. So we have the quarters with the full shapes, with the quarters again, and we have the half shapes, which is what we need. When the quarters are full, then we can just remove that, and that's fine. We also need to bring down greens. So I think here we can... I don't have that color shape. That's fine, I guess. Let's hijack everything. So this one here is the full shapes. We will hijack a half for now. And then we're going to do fluid. Fluid miner. I have early access now. Yeah, it's kind of... like, I don't know. It's kind of weird, hey, how like as soon as one company did early access, now everyone's doing it. It's same with the microtransaction thing. You know, when there never used to be microtransactions, and then one company did it, and then everyone's like, oh shit, that's a good idea. Let's copy. Let me copy your homework. Oh, whoops, I have extra stuff. There we go. Technically you can do that, I guess, but I kind of like my way of how I've been doing it. I don't know if this is the way you're supposed to do these. Oops. That way. Let's milk the fuckers. Yeah, the early access edition even like costs more money too, right? Like for whoever like goes into it as well. I think we can grab this line. Because I don't think there should be anything on this left side anymore, because we've actually stopped. We've stopped these basic ones coming down. They're still coming down because this line is massive and I need to actually complete this shape so I can get trains. And then that way I don't need this massive line that takes like 5 minutes for the stuff to come down. That's the fluid line. This one here. See, so there's no more of these coming down, so we've solved that issue. There's none there. There's none there. None there. Probably nearly done actually then. I said nearly done, but I guess not. Oh, there we are. There's the last of it. Okay. Nearly done, yeah. Okay, cool. So this green one, I guess we can do... if we did this, this is the third one on the bottom. This one here. There we go. So that's full one and a full one, and then now we can actually get rid of this little split here. And that is this one, this one, this one. Should be anyway. Have they not reached the delivery point yet? Not yet. Whereabouts are they then? Oh wait, we have halves there coming in. Okay. The first bit of halves. It should be a grey tick. Oh yeah, like the lock icon rather, not the grey tick. Sorry. Okay, which is good. So it means that we're now getting progress on it. Cool. We need to get those quarter ones in pretty quick though. Here they are. Okay. So the quarter ones are coming in now. Alright, cool. How is our other one coming along? Alright. Pretty good. We have here mushroom. Do we have any of those little shapes anywhere? We need it to be blank. Okay. So we have a circle there. We have this here which we could cut off half. And that would work. Because we only need 2 of those little things. So we could mine this and then cut off that corner. I would like to redo this blue and the red circle. Because I would like to probably, I don't know, like turn this way, color all 4 into reds. And then have the red circles. I don't know, maybe even go out that way. Combine with a blue square. So we have blue. At the moment, our blue squares aren't even being colored at the moment. They're being split and then combined. So it's kind of like weirdly inefficient when we have blue color coming in here. So, So I could turn them there, them that way. And then just have, I guess, like this little quadrant. What's here at the moment? Green squares. So that's actually producing that. I would like to maybe offlocate, because that goes around, which is a bit weird, and then combines there. Is there any green stuff anywhere? Green shape? Well, there's that. That's like kind of okay. Pretty far away though. Very far away. That would be a train requirement, I reckon. I think the thing that they need to have is a search function, so you can search for shaped colors or anything of the sort. What's that? That's red. Because we're actually taking in this here. And looking at it, right, this is red circle with one, like a, which then over here it gets split off and then destroyed on that side. So I think what we should do is, instead of having this here, we should actually have this over here, process it, and then send the final product in, the red circle. And then on this line we could potentially have blue over here and this square come around, meet here, be processed, and then go straight in with this product, rather than going around and being all weird. So I might do that then. Let's see. Three, 4. Rotate. And then destroy. That'll work. I think that's probably the quickest and best option, having it do that. How much is that? That's 1, 2, 3. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we've completed this quarter. Okay. What are we doing here? We're doing a red circle here. I'm going to create a pin. Hit the shape color. Copy. Create. Red circle. Paste. Save. Back over to the emerald. And it's the quarter shape that we're done with. So we're done with this part. Just have it go into there. Right, back to the red circle. Cut. Bring it out one more. Rotate. Destroy, and we join them up, and that's a full belt. This down here is a full belt. Which we can have go like this. Oh, I might have these come over here. Oh, nah. Nah, go back this way. And then we do a stacker. Okay, so then here we need to rotate. If this gets split, right, then we only need one rotation. Right? Let's just trash these for now. Because here we have 4 coming out, which means a full belt. So if we click this one, I think this one should show at full capacity. Yep, so that's full capacity. Then it gets split, so it's half, which means it's a half belt. This is not a full belt, this is a half belt. So then technically we only need 3 stackers per of this thing here. If we were to bring out another one, split it, cut off the quarter, then we could have it join into a full belt. Right? which means we could copy, flip, and rotate. Oh, not this part actually. We just need this part. If we go up and across, there's a gap of that. Oh, we need this back one, I think. At least back one. Cut here. Because this is the final result. This comes down into here, then this goes into there. And then up here goes into there. And that would be a full circle belt. Right? Because we have two then. That's one. Which technically I guess this could just be on the base. And then this one could all go up. Okay. So that's a full circle then. Which then means this and this is a half a circle, which means it's 1/4 of a belt. These little corners. If we combine these two, so then that's 2 full belts. And then a half. So out of this whole thing, getting red circles out, we would have 2.5 full belts of red circles. Is that right? If one of these has a 1/4? Because you would need 4, 8, 12, 16 quarters for full belts. You're missing a full thing, so you should have 3 belts actually. You should actually have 3 full belts. How am I getting 2.5? Because that's full, that then makes 1/4. I think I'm missing something there. Anyway then, like this we don't need anymore. And then this system that was making the full circles we don't need. Gonna have to find somewhere else to do blue squares. We've even got a red quarter there. Do we have any other squares anywhere? Not really. No full squares. Oh, actually here. We have a square here, but then we need blue. With blue over there. This actually needs to be changed and adjusted now that I have fluid mining extensions. Right, we've done the half, done the full one. Now we need the green. Go back over here. So now we can just have full, complete full ones go. At the moment we have 2 full belts. Which one? Which one was it? I might actually have it so it's the closest one here. It goes. Yeah. Milestone complete. Oh yeah. Trains. Technology briefing. We know you've been waiting for these huge amounts of shapes over long distances. The dream of every operator. We get a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. New tasks as well. And we get different colored trains. Train vortex delivery. Oh. Filler wagon, fluid wagon. There's speed and capacity. More information. With trains, you can transport huge amounts of shapes and fluids over long distances. Trains can only go on rails. Place them just like you would place regular belts or space belts. Once trains reach the end of a rail, they will go back on the bottom side, following the same path they took on the top side. Oh, okay. Locomotives and wagons. Every train starts with a locomotive. When placing it, you can select which colour the train will have. More colours are available as upgrades. You can add as many wagons as you'd like by placing additional wagons behind a locomotive, as long as they're all connected. Train stops and loading. To load and unload wagons, place a train stop to signal the locomotive to halt. To load wagons, place one or more loaders next to a train stop. Similarly to how you build locomotives and wagons. So a stop. Okay, so a loader gets loaded via the space stuff. So this is all in the space area, right? Trains drive forward unless otherwise specified. You can use rail routing to make different colored trains go into different directions. For example, you can make green trains skip a certain stop. Cool, okay. Train launches. Just like belts, you can launch trains to cross gaps using train launchers. You can adjust the range with the scroll wheel. Jumping trains? Oh my god. Once unlocked in the shop, trains can also be launched directly into the vortex to deliver all of their contained shapes. Okay. Once unlocked in the shop. Upgrades. Cost 60 for that. Right, we're at 21. I did say I wanted to unlock the foundations, but maybe I try to go for the 3rd floor upgrade. I feel like that would probably be the best. Okay, so now that we have trains, we can skip this massive long thing and make something else. Even having trains along there, because that's like really far, I would say. I mean, this one was super far, so... Alright, so let's see. Shape loader. Place train stop and then once multiple more loaders exchange items. Train stop. Shape loader. Space belt. That, okay. Platform units for shapes per package 360. Accumulate shapes into fixed size packages, buffers them and loads them on the shape wagons. Okay. Oh wait, let's do that instead. Boop. There we go. Alright, so that's loading. Right. So then we come down to here is where we want to unload. So we want a unloader. And then rail, platform, space belt, into there. Okay. We also need a train stop. And we need place locomotives and then one or more train wagons. There's one locomotive and wagons to expand. Wagon. Shape wagon. Train stop. Place 10 rails. I mean, I've placed 10 rails. What do you... Wait, are those not rails? Oh, whoops. Those are not rails. Rails. Is that where I need to go? No, not that one. Here. Boop. Place a locomotive. Place one or more wagons. Okay. Do we... Ah, right. Okay, so the locomotive acts as, I guess, the stops. Now I have to figure out how to do trains. My knowledge of trains coming in again. Good old Factorio trains. Right. Oh, okay. Wait, so we want this to be as far this way, like that. Then using trains to stop so you can load or unload them. Rail routing. You can route different train colors in different directions. Drag over rail intersections to change which color red trains will take. Okay, right. I think for each section, for example here, they've made it not quite as, I guess, advanced as it is for Factorio trains. Yeah. So I figured that maybe you could have stations or something like that, but it doesn't look like it. Like you could have one whole station sort of set up. So then this should come down here and then unload here. Yeah, it's got like a little unload system there. Got a load system there. Okay, so then that's doing the blues. Then we want a train set up here to take these train stop. We go a rail, go all the way down to here. Unload. Here, train stop here. This one. Oop. Train stop there. Rail. shape loading. I'm trying to think. Do we want another train? We would want another train here. Otherwise we'd use a different color, but we don't have different colors at the moment. That loads. And then that will unload there. Okay, this needs to be train stop. Oop, like that. So it unloads, then that goes back. This one came in, that would technically unload. Okay, where does that go? So that goes that way. Where this one should go up that way.
You
No.
sound like a bitch.
Ah.
That's what you sound like. Fuck you, Peg.
What the fuck? How you going, Dan? And hey, Bandit. I'll give it a sip. What are you both up to? So, how come this red train went back to there? Because I don't want that. I want it to come along this one. Respawn. Because I want it to load up the green diamond, emerald, whatever shape things. Oh, that doesn't stop properly. Hold on, wait. Let's redo this shenanigans. Train stopped there. Rail there. Shape unload there. Platform space belt into there. Okay, cool. Oh man, what are we, 3 hours already? I feel like I've done nothing. Okay. Right, okay, so cool. So this is... no, we don't want you to come along here. We don't need you anymore. Go away. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Right. So that delivers them, that pumps them out. Cool. This will load up these, but I guess the box isn't full yet? Question? Unless I do need a different color. Do I really need a different color? Signals trains to stop so we can load or unload them. Wait, what's this rail routing? You can route different train colors in different directions. Do I need it back and forth? Because it did say that it would go back along this on the way. Red rail configure. I think for what I want, I need another color. So we will get green. And then over here, we will make a green. Locomotive. Okay, and then that's green color. Then red color. Okay, that should, I hope, work then. So you come out, you would eventually get loaded up, but you don't have enough resources there. And then you would come along down, and then you would unload. And then you go back under. It's neat that their return goes under, because then it makes rails a lot simpler, and then you go back up there. Cool. All right. The reason why it makes it much simpler is because you need to run one line of the train, instead of having a double lane for tracks, one going one way, one going the other way, and then setting up like signals and stuff. This doesn't have signals. That's what I was trying to like configure signals and stuff like that, but we don't have signals here, so it's actually like a lot less advanced than I thought. Unless there is stuff you can get. Nah. I was going to build filler wagons, which can be used to space out other wagons. Ah, okay. That kind of makes a bit of sense. A filler wagon would mean it's like a blank, for example. So you could have multiple unloaders here, and say, for example, I only wanted the red one to stop here, then that's fine. But when the green one stops here, I would need to configure the green wagon setup to have a filler here and then have the wagon here. Because for now, it unloads here. Right now, that's perfect because I've got this set up where everything getting delivered will be nice and actually like get delivered through orderly. So now we just need this sort of setup to be a lot quicker. That's going good, but this doesn't produce as much of these things. So we can go ahead and copy this setup. I think that might be too much. I think if I do that, then you've got one per line, and then I think I need to then do this. So there's one per line. And I don't know how it'll work when we get over to the bottom area over here, strictly because I think, yeah, this is happening. Right, so I might need that filler wagon because we're getting these going through and we're getting this here, so yeah, okay. Let's stop that for now. Let's get a filler wagon. The red one coming in is fine for now. I'm trying to think, because then technically I can make this system bigger. Although technically not really, because I don't have like the train delivery thing. Yeah, see, because this is not good. Because it's got wrong stuff, like, and whatever else. So alright, now we know how that works. Right. This is learning right here. So let's get rid of that. So technically we'll only need 2 paths. For the red to come through. The green one, we actually need it to be a filler and then, so we need a filler wagon and then the shape wagon, and I guess this needs to come back. One more. Train stop. Unload. So that's a fill. And then that's a shape. So then that needs to be there. Like that. Then we can connect these up. We can go with another unloader here. And so the red one will be here, the green one will be here. I guess we can then do a different platform setup. Because if you wanted to like sort things out, I wonder actually. What happens when you do this? Okay. So I think that actually works. And then you can have sorting out and sorting out here. So we could do something like that. So like if I go here, these are just gonna chill here and fill up. Not do anything. Connect these up. I guess by doing that. Yeah, and then this is gonna have this here, so now I get it. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Let's go through. And those are good. So those are those squares. These ones will be green emeralds, which actually, do I need anymore? I don't actually need the green emeralds anymore. Ah, okay. So let's do that, because that's green emeralds, which I don't actually need. I need to process the green emeralds first. So we have green emeralds here. We need to technically take them to a square. A blank square. We kind of don't have any blank squares apart from here. We're using that location. Actually, what are we using this for? Why has it stopped? Oh, we're not getting fluid. Why are we not getting fluid? Yeah. Fluid launcher. Oh, what? Why was that? There we go. Oh my god. It was a space belt, not a space pipe. Okay. So we have blue coming in there. We're occupying this red shape, square shape. We need this square shape here. We could utilize this. And just blue that. And it would be practically the same and have green come in here. Maybe we do that. We're using blue for anything else. What's happening here? This is unknown. What's going on? Why is that unknown? Fluid launcher. Where are you going? You're going to that system which is there. You guys are going to green, that's fine. Why are you unknown though? Blue. That's a bit weird. I don't know why that's a question mark. So that's producing that. We have effectively nulled this red system and this blue system. Where is this going? What's this doing? What is that for? What is this? I like how these things that I made like ages ago, I'm like, what the hell is this? Do we even need this? What is this? Why is this? Huh? What is going on here? I don't know what that is. Why do we need that shape? Oh, maybe I was working on this. You know what? Bugger it. We don't need it anymore. Get it out of here. We don't need that blue. We don't need the red. Get it out. Green we do need. We don't need the blue. Get rid of the blue. Alright. But I will use the blue. Very shortly. What's that? Red? Okay, so we're using that. Green. What's going on here? Okay, this we need to change a bit. 3. So we can actually increase the power through of all of these by attaching some fluid miners. Like that. Okay, and then it just means that this one is not actually working. But now we have 3 of these pumping and working. And only one of those is working. Okay, cool. Because yeah, beforehand I didn't have the fluid miner extensions, but now I do. So this shape here we don't need either. Which means we're getting rid of all of this. And we're getting rid of that. Getting rid of this, this. Get rid of that. Oh. Bye-bye. Where is this going? What's that? What was this? Oh, red? Yeah, we don't need that. So much like stuff that's... Hold on, what am I doing? I need to get better at doing this thing. You can select and then just delete it. Select, delete. Oh, yeah, that's better. I see a shapes enjoyer. Ah, welcome back, Metal. Yes. Wait, well, this is Shapes 2. I don't know if you know that Shapes 2 is out. Granted, I never played Shapes 1. So this is all kind of like new. But, you know, it's the good old Factorio itch. Okay, delete that. Because we're not using that anymore. Delete them. I'm not using them. That's going. Played the first one before. Nice. This one is more polished and trains. Oh, the first one didn't have trains. I thought the trains would be kind of more complicated though. I was thinking trains were super advanced like in Factorio, but they're really not. You don't have train stops. Well, you have train stops, but you don't have signaling or anything like that. Because the train, when it returns, it's on the underside, so it doesn't actually matter. So you only need one path. So the trains are kind of just a much faster, like, space belt. Because I thought, like, oh, maybe I can, like, make some super complicated, like, train yard type thing like I do in Factorio. But no. Train tracks don't consume blocks. Oh, they don't. Oh, I see. Cool. Then that means that, what, 10, 16, train stops don't either. Those do. So it's 20, for the smallest train, it's 20 blocks. So I guess, or actually it'd be a little bit more because you would still need some platforms too. So let's say it's 25 to 30 blocks per train system times 2, because then you, or probably be a bit more, maybe let's say 40 to 50 space platforms per train, because obviously you need a loader and an unloader, and then you also need 2 train stops, but then you only need 1 locomotive, right? So the locomotive is 10 wagons. You would need at least 2, you would need 1 wagon, so that's 16. Train stops don't cost anything, so 16, but then loader and unloader 20, 24. Okay, and then let's say 10 extras for space belts, just to be a bit generous. So 34 space platforms for a train setup. So they're much cheaper than running like a longer line then of space belts. Okay, so we have the full shape here. Full red shape. I want to combine. Okay, this one we get rid of. We're still using that. This one I'm actually going to change over to be this way. Shape miner. There. Goes into there. Goes into there. Cheaper and faster, yeah. Get rid of them. We're gonna combine the shape miner here with the fluid. Okay, so train launches cost nothing too, then. So, technically, a train launcher here is better. Rather than using pipes. I'm at the point when it's like I'm building CPUs. Wait, how many? It hasn't been out for that long. How much have you been like playing then? I had like my milestone, like I mean I'm at 2 milestones here, right? I was building these, but like it was pretty inefficient, and now that I've unlocked trains, I'm like, right, I want to move it away from the central vortex and move it away a little bit, and then I want to, now that I've unlocked trains, I want to, whatever product I like make, I want to make as much like product localized to where I'm like mining it out, and then send the final product like towards the vortex, basically. Is what I kind of want to do. So like similar to like this thing here, right? So this thing here, I kind of want to move this away a little bit further, or at least maybe flip it over to be kind of on this side, so it's further away from the vortex, maybe a bit closer to this drop-off system of these shapes, these blue ones, because what I've done is I've got where are they? So over here they're getting, you know, as close as possible, I guess. They're getting processed over here into blue. Rather than bringing like the blank ones down and then processing it. So this is red circle. Red circle we need to bring over to here after we change these to full blue. Shape. 27 hours. Wait, how many do I have? I have 13 hours, and I think I was playing a couple days ago, and I was more so just like letting like my operator like level 1 here like tick up, and it wasn't even that quick, right? Like, so I was kind of just farming for a little bit of research points, but I was like, it wasn't like quick timing. I wasn't actually like playing or anything like that. Actually, where did we set up the fluid? Oh yeah, it is at the emerald area, right? It's further down here. So I want to do a similar situation here. So I'm going to actually save this. And this can be like block coloring. Color. Actually, well, that's a different color type thing. Which one's the coloring icon? Well, we technically need fluid. Doesn't matter too much. I namely look at the name anyway. Okay, right. Did a bit of AFKing too to get more research. Red circle. Okay, then further down. Go back to here. Block coloring. Wood comes in from there. Blocks come into there. All right. It can't fit on one platform, which is actually a good thing. I would need to go into that. Is that connected? That is not connected. Okay. I want to see if I can fit it on one foundation, so I'm actually going to do this. We need it 2 away from the central one. The right orientation. Fluid from this side. No, so if we flip it, blocks from that side, fluid from that side. 2 away. Exit product from the top. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Hello, Sassy. How are ya? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Okay, so that's connected. Doing well. Good stuff. Good to hear. Right, so those are connected. Now our belts. That one's good, that one's good, that one's good, and that one's good. Okay. So they would all get colored. I think I might change this system. I don't think this type of module. It's so nice when all the pieces fit together. Yeah, I think I can make this module a little bit better by flipping the painters. So then there's 2 conveyor belts that run parallel down each other. Let me just attach these over here. Fluid miner. Cool. So I might actually redo this and do just that. So what I mean by that is actually I wonder, how are you doing your painting? Are you doing like this? Are you doing it like that? Because I don't know if that's like, because this says 4 buildings per full belt, right? Because I've been doing it where I do it like this, and I don't know if it's only one shape getting blue. Let's test, I guess. Pipe. See, like, one belt. Yeah, but that's because this is full efficiency, right? So it's like, is that full efficiency or not, right? I don't think it is, right? I don't think it's full efficiency, right? So how I've been doing my painting is I've been having gaps here, right? And then obviously we have the pipes that are connected, and then I have one belt that comes along and feeds it right in. It feeds it into the painter, and then I have another belt that comes up and takes away the painted item, right? That's what I've been doing. So I don't know if this here is the correct setup, or if this setup here works just as good, right? I don't know. You know what I mean? Lower setup? Is that how you've been doing it? Cause that's what I figured too. Yes and no. Really? He did different belt routing. Oh. Wait, are you in the game right now? How did you route them then? I'm trying to think how you would have routed them. Hold on. Because it's like you can kind of take the exit one out, I guess. You're on level 3. Ah, right. Yeah, I'm not on level 3 at the moment. I'm a little far away because I've been spending my things on different things. So level 3 is a little far away. I need to save up, I guess. But then it's like, oh yeah, I can save up, but then I also want to like unlock extra of this sort of things and whatever else, you know. So it can be a little hard. It's so much better with level 3. Yeah, I figured so. I will continue how I was doing it. So we're gonna need the pipe to come through there and wrap. So that's okay. Gaps are 2, and then that's full, right? Okay, so that's the outside one, which that would go into there. And then here, right? I think. Like that. So they're back to back. These go up. And then fluid. We can either attach fluid down here. Like that. That works fine. And then we can just copy it over here and we do this. Flip. This one would go that way, this would go into here and then come down. And then here we can just do... I wonder, do they get connected if they're like that? If they're back to back. Hello, Brooks. My approach was to have the pipes coming from above/below and belt input output run in parallel, but your version should work fine too. Yeah, I kind of like to have, I guess, like the completed output here, like on a different level compared to what gets fed in, I guess. If that makes sense. Wait. Gotta be one behind. But the fact that this here fits on one platform is actually good because this gets fed in. It's full here, and so this is a full output of a colored square. So this module like should be working and be 100% efficient. Dude, look how good that looks too. Holy. Now, I think, so that's an issue there. So I'm gonna have to fix that probably by going this way. Like that. I could have these just go poke in straight away, right? Actually, if I change the up belt, so we can actually make this look better. That one's fine. By going this way. Then we come down. Change that one too, because we can. Whoops. Undo. God, the undo button. Holy, so nice. Damn, look at that. That looked good. Hey Ranta, welcome in mate. How are you today? So now we have the blue squares. This is 4 full belts, blue squares. So we can load it up onto a train, probably take it over to here. At the moment, because this is I think 2.5 or 3 full belts once I actually set this whole thing up. At the moment this is 1, and then there's actually an extra off cart. The most optimal solution would be to get some red color, like over here, and then just paint the circle. Actually, where is my red? I got red over here. I got a little bit of red here. So I could do that. And basically do a similar color solution. I mean, I really like that. Maybe I do that, but for red color, and just color the full circle red. Which means then I could just use this. What's our milestones? So we have a blue circle with a square. And then we have a blank circle, like with a square. And then we have red and green. Hello, Chappy. Work done? How was that meeting? What's this one? Oh, that's using the pegs. Holy 40 stream streak. Thank you, Jabbers. Still at the pin pusher? Haven't set that up yet. Was okay. Very goodly. Wait, so the pin pusher, you're at this area. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I looked at color mixing and I'm like, oh my god, really? Like, you're gonna have to like mix a whole bunch of different colors or something like that? Like, I was like, huh? But like that? Like, I'm like, what the heck? Really? But I don't know what tasks you actually get. You focusing on the extra tasks? Yeah, I suppose doing that is pretty good. I've got some getting like done. I've obviously unlocked some different ones now that I have trains. I've got this getting, well, I guess this was getting done. I guess it's now incomplete and I deleted it, which was actually probably a bit of a mistake. But I got trains, and so I'm just trying to get trains set up. Think of it streaming? Anyway, I'll leave it in a few minutes to a barbecue. You still have a headache. Ah, okay. How are you? How's Shapes? Shapes is good. I am doing good. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this color shenanigans. Fluid wagon is very expensive. Do you have the train vortex delivery metal? That one seems pretty nice. Just yeet trains into the vortex. Yeah, it's instant train delivery and respawn instantly at that spawn point. Fluid miner. Hope your headache gets hopefully better, Jabby. And if it's no good, then don't feel like you need to stick around at your barbecue or anything, you know. Take care of yourself. Okay, so circles. I mean, we have a circle here. Let's just use this circle, I reckon. Shape miner. Hmm. 3, 4, 4. Okay. Shape. Oop. Foundation. It's not really that far. That's one thing I would like maybe them to adjust is if I do, like, if I have it going left to right like this and I want to go that way, like it instantly swaps. So I probably would maybe like it to have a setting where you can just have it be, you know, instead of always having to go, like if you want it to go that way, instead of having going left and right, sometimes, you know, you want to go from right to left. Just like a minor thing, I guess. Control C, Control V. Yeah, I know you can do that. Yeah. Same with blueprints. Like for example, the blueprint I'm gonna go make. Actually, the red circles we don't actually need, so let's delete that. So this blueprint here. Control S. This is 1x1 coloring into like 4 full belts. Hello Dandy. Oh, look at this cutie. Don't mind me sitting and chilling. Oh, you shush. Guys, if you don't know Dandy, absolutely go check them out. Very soothing voice. Like, you could probably just chill there for hours and just listen to Dandy like waffle along with whatever she's talking about and just like have a damn good time. Holy. Oh, look at that. Instantly connected. Damn, I love blueprints. Holy. New platforms? I got access to trains. Yeah, these are wait, here, these are new. You can like bulk load and unload. It's like, here comes a train again. Oop. It's delivering green emeralds, which I actually haven't connected up because those emeralds, I need to get a flat square and connect them. So where did I connect that thing? Okay, so now we have red square, that's red circles. So we need to connect the red circles to the blue squares. How do I want to do that? Do I want to put a locomotive from the blue over to the red? No, I think I want to do over here. Bring these over to here maybe. And then I guess I can have another train platform. Hold on, let's see. We load the shape. We have a train stop. I mean, we can go, I think, like if we did that, we would probably need to unlock another color because this is a red train. So I'm gonna have it go around like this, and I will do an unloader on this side. And then that will unload there, and then we will turn items into here, I think. So then we go with a locomotive, and we want a wagon. And if I remember correctly, then that should... Oh wait, no, this train stop needs to be here. There we go. Okay, so this will be able to fill up with our blue squares when we connect it with a space belt. So then, nice, cool. And then we can do a similar thing. Copy over here. And this is red circles. I like how it just did like a full flip. How do I want to feed it into there? We want to... Well, hold on. Are we delivering them over to there or them over to there? Hold on. Let's just stop that train. I have to think for a minute on where I want to... If I want to move these over to here and then actually process these, create these. I'm also trying to like look at some of the other things that are nearby if I need them. Like I might need those squares. I probably need to use like these things over here will be good to use. So I could go up and across and then build it over here. But then a track needs to come back anyway. I guess the drop-off point can be moved. Okay, let's... delete it. One wagon will be fine for this setup. I mean, if these become in the way at some point, I can just move the train track around. It shouldn't be that bad. So actually, if we unloaded like that, don't actually need to load this here like this. Just delete that for now. Let's do this. Bring it over. Now, does this work? Or does it get caught up on this? Okay, so it gets caught up on this. We also need to put in a train stop here. Now we do platform, space, pipe. Okay, that works. Alright. So this will bring blue squares over to our red circles. What's going on here? Lift these up. Let me see. We have... Okay, this is actually really good. Because the fact that these are above, that's actually quite nice. Now, these do need to be above, but then we can then move them down like this. But we're going to do a stacker setup now, and I got to figure out how I want to do a stacking setup efficiently. Give it a sip, Jabby. Wait, when are you leaving for your barbecue? Are you leaving now? Yeah, that's actually my coffee, like, done. Holy, that was cold. In 20 minutes. Ah, okay. Did you take any medication today for your headache? Six. 4, 4. Okay, so that works there. So we could do... Okay, we can do something like this maybe. 4. So yes. Okay. Output is there. Have these come in through here. Go across. Those go in through the bottom. Come across. Same deal. Okay. Oh, wait. If it, symmetry. Guys, come on. Need to have that symmetry. The music is comfy. Yeah, it's got quite soothing, chilling, not chilling, but chill music, definitely. I like the music. Thank you, Kek. No problem, Jabs. Yeah, because he played Shapes 1, right, Metal? You would have Shapes 1 music, because I did notice that in the audio. Here you have Shapes 2 has 12 tracks of 40 minutes of music. There's a supporter edition where you get another 10 tracks with 40 minutes. So maybe I go with that and do the supporter edition. And then if you have Shapes 1, there's 15 tracks comprised of 62 minutes. You get the supporter edition? Nice. Your inner monk was ragey. But your inner monk though. Monks are like predominantly calm and not ragey though, JB. to be that way. Okay, so how am I gonna, at what direction do I want these to go? Probably that way, I guess, yeah. Oh. Okay, we can... We might need to shove everything down a little bit, actually. Oh wait, no we don't, because we have room over here. Okay. Never mind. How do I want it to look? I want it to look good though. Like, to me that doesn't really look good. Just saying. But I guess it works. Alright. And alright. I mean, I guess it works. So we have 4 full belts of this being produced, the milestone item being produced. Now, if I want to expand this, which I do, I'm trying to think how I want it to be set up. Because this will need to be kind of one here type of deal. Let's see if we can actually do this. Shape miner. Shape miner extension. Okay. Shape miner. Copy. Like that. Like that. For the milestones, I'm doing 8 space belt worth of items with 12 belts each. Holy! That is nice. Doing 8 space belt worth of items. 12 belts each. How many of these do you have vortex inputs? Because you would do 12 belts each, so you got 3 levels, and I have 4, so I would have 8 and 8. Oh, so you got like an extra couple over here. You have the max, but you just use trains. Oh, how did the trains work? Do the trains take up a slot or something like that, or are they on a different input type of thing for the delivery? You just jumped in the hole. Oh, so it's like infinite amount of trains can go into the hole. So we have fluid on that side and fluid on that side. Space pipe. Okay, let's flip this one. Cut, flip, rotate. There we go. So red will go in there, red will go in there. I don't know if that's enough or if I need to split this off. Like, because you're bound by how much fluid is launched. Here we have 1 full one, 1, 2 full ones, 3. So here we have 3 full things, full pelts. Because that's 3 plus 1 over here, so 4. That's full one. That's 1 plus 3, 4. Okay. 12 belts still fit in 4 lanes because of the 3rd level. Yeah, true. So I think that should be able to fill all of the necessary amount for colouring. Oh, whoops. This path needs to change. This needs to go... that way. Your paint miners are blocking each other when outputting on the same lane though. Outputting here. Outputting this way. I mean raw paint. Doesn't it just get, does it not like balance properly though? No? Do you not think it balances? Because at the moment I have everything getting like inputted, right? So as soon as it needs some, it doesn't balance across lanes. But it's getting balanced over here on this side, right? You know what I mean? So it's taking from... So it's taking each, like a little bit, rather than taking 1200 that it needs, that you actually can't see. So instead of taking 1200 from one launcher, like every time, it's taking a little bit from each because it's being balanced, right? Maybe? I think. It's fine because you're overproducing. I think I don't think I'm overproducing, right? Because here is 1, 4, and then 8 we're gonna have of full mining, right? And then over here we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3 miners and 3 fluids that are full. So I think it should be a 1-to-1 ratio. And we just need to deposit or like get these over into like these ones or whatever, and then unload these out. So I think with these train stops I should be able to do something similar. One of the miner with the free upgrades saturates 4 lanes. One of this miner with the free upgrade saturates 4 lanes. There we go. I need to Control S. What did I name it? Hold on, fluid miner. Because yeah, my fluid miner, I need to fluid miner. Confirm. Okay, there we go. So now it should all be balanced going in. With all of them. Okay. Wait, let me go check my blue then. Where's my blue? Is my blue balanced? Not really, but it didn't really matter because we haven't mass produced the production. We're about to, because we need to, because we're gonna have 3 full ones on the red, so we're gonna need 3 full ones on the blue. Oh, wait, I need the unloader. Unloader first. Or I need a loader, rather. Loader or unload? I need loader. Wait. I need another train here. I'm getting ahead of myself. Because that's using that one there. So we need... let's... So this is... a stacker. So my next one, a stacker for full belts. That's the output on that side, the input on this side. Stacker. Output that side, input. Input. Oh, that's on the bottom. We need it to be the other way. Kind of hard to sometimes see the blueprint, what's going on. That's the top side. So then we flip it. That's what we need, okay. So then similar situation, where do I want the export going? That way should work, I think. Oh, that's on the bottom. Okay, unload. Train stops. So these are producing everything. Load. Train stop. Okay. And then we can have this. I unload to here. Is that oversaturated? I think it would be. So instead if we do this, I can't remember if these are on the bottom or the top. I think they're all on the bottom. Time to go. Thank you for the stream. I enjoyed my stay as always. Don't forget a break and to have a rest after stream. Likewise, Jabby, remember to rest if you're not feeling good. It's okay to skip out and say to them that you're not well. No, I kind of like that better. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Cut. Back one more. Cut. Place that. Like that. Actually, wait. Out there. Place that one there. Those actually need to be down on the bottom floor.
Lesherin asked me, resting break? No, we don't have time for that. We have to click that follow button and subscribe first to a streamer called Pegnwing Jabix Nodders, an Aussie streamer that is living in a FR. Time waits for no one, and neither does the opportunity to support a streamer like Pegnwing. With their delightful antics and engaging content, every click of that follow button and subscription serves to fuel their vibrant streaming journey. So let's set aside any notions of a resting break. It's full steam ahead into the world of Pegnwing after all the adventure awaits in this realm of comfy spaghetti.
Lesh, I think you need to get some rest because you thought that that was regular TTS. However, I think if you'll find that it actually says ask AI David Attenborough a question. Okay. So I think the moot stands that, my good sir, you need to go get some rest and stop overworking yourself. Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just what I thought. That'll be good when we unlock level 3, because then we can have level 3 go up and then in. However, we don't have level 3 right now, so We're gonna do the ghetto way, which is this. We love the ghetto way. And then we're just gonna have conveyor belts come across. Alright, cool. So that's the red side done, plus the delivery done. Now we need to increase the output of these. Copy. Let's see. That'll work. There we go. Connected and balanced. All right. That's connecting to that one. Let's copy this one. If we put that there, and that would be there. Could have a train loading it straight away, so that should work. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We need to get the fluid in from this side. We'll put it on this side. Okay. Copy this. Do that. Export here. Fluid in that way. Or if fluid's in that way, let's actually do cut, flip, fluid. There you go. Hey look, we got another operator level. Nice. Which one's the fluid side? That one. Flip. Wait. We need to rotate. Cut. There we go. Oh, now fluid's on that side. Cut. Flip. There we go. Train. Shape loader. Load straight in. Load straight in. Platforms, space pipe, this one. Like that. Space belt. Oh, no. Train, rail. Cut. Oh, we want it going that way actually, I think. Yes, we want it going that way. Cut, flip, rotate, that way. Rail, goes in, train stops, train stop there, train stop there. Alright, is this working? No, you need fluid. Is this working? Oh, I put a space belt there. Man, I keep forgetting that. Space pipe. Oops. There we go. Those go in there. Okay. Alright, there we go. So now it's producing. And that's producing. And then eventually when the blue liquid gets to here, this will produce blue squares. Okay. There we go. So we have 3 systems producing blue squares, 3 systems producing... What's going on here? You should be outputting. You're outputting over there. You should be outputting too, no? Alright, you would be outputting, but there's not enough stuff coming in just yet. Not enough blue squares. So I think eventually when like this one's full, it'll not input anymore. So then it'll move on to this one, fill this one, and when this one's full, it'll move on to this one and fill this one. The train, that is. If it won't work out quite like that, then I can just extend the train on this side and have 3 loaders all in one row, and then a train wagon that's longer. And then likewise over here, just have 3 unloaders next to each other, and then input them with belts straight in. Like at the moment I have them spread out, so I don't know what's better in terms of like train like unloading equally, whether it's better to have it spread out like this or the other way around. But I do like these like little modules. It's kind of cool that sort of at the start you like make little modules, so you're building on small scale, and then you come out and then you're building on larger scale, and it's like kind of like Lego and it just fits together. It's kind of cool. Because yeah, these are full here. Obviously this one's not full right now because it's not getting any of those blue squares, but that's producing, I guess, a decent amount of this. The platform thing is new to the shapes too, and you like it, like this sort of stuff, this space stuff, force you to make neat builds. I think they're all about making, because they did talk about like the blueprint library being like really like important or like good to use. I can clean this up now, I think. So this is the next one I want to work on, making this operator level much better. Because we have these coming in. We can get rid of those emerald actually, I think. But technically not. I can use the emeralds for this one. For this. Which does need a blank square, which we have blank squares there. What's going on here? What are we doing here? We have blank squares here. These... Okay, so we're using that. Let's see. We'll keep that going. So we would need the squares here. Probably better. Unless there's something else out of here. What do we have out here? We have diamonds there, which is where we're taking like these diamond whatever, emerald whatever shapes. We're moving them over to the green. We're processing it, which this is highly inefficient. Well, it's not inefficient, it's just larger. It still works, so we can increase the size of this pretty large actually, because there's a lot of space for it. I would like, one thing I would like, I don't know if you encountered this metal, is having when you're on the space view map, is if you could do like a quick search for like specific shaped colors or something like that. I think that would be really good. We have a square over here, a blank square, so we could use that perhaps. I'm just trying to find something with full square that's nearby. One over there. One there too. Nice, but the point is to build the shape you need instead of relying on finding it. I guess true. Yeah, you're not wrong on that front. But then it's like, how come they have like all these different random shapes as well though, you know what I mean? Find that blue shape you were looking for if you look enough. Oh, like this one. Well, it's right here, right? Literally that shape right, like here, and I can just color it blue, and then I've done that part of the milestone, right? Like, let's have a look. That part of the milestone is done, right? And then literally this whole bottom part, I can do right here, and then here, you know? And it's plenty big enough to have decent size for it, you know? So I guess I'll do I wonder if people already made a build all machine in Shapes 2. It's like one machine that makes everything. Basically read the request from the Nexus and I'll automatically build the shape for you. Oh, with logic, you reckon? I kind of never understood all of the logic shenanigans though. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna save it and minor. That way I can actually just go bam like that and it's already got all of the slots filled. Built one in the first game following a guide. It's complex. I mean, technically you've finished the game once you've done all the tasks and you've got all of the milestone like stuff getting automated, right? You know? Operator level. Top 49% worldwide. Hell yeah. Randomized goal. Instead of previous milestone shapes, this goal requires a different randomized shape every level. You can either build it manually or try to build a factory that automatically produces any given shape. Make anything machine. Ah, well, there you go. Crazy. They even predicted it. You're level 73? Holy, you must be You must be cranking out the stuff. I mean, this is going much quicker now. You know, this one here. The zooming. Oh wait, we don't want to build on this shape. What am I doing? Cut. I want to build on a square. Square shape. Yeah, right. Hold on, I lost my way. Okay, here's the emeralds. Ah. Hello, Autumn. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. We're just doing some comfy shapes, aka Factorio, but instead of machines and automation with that, it's you automate building of shapes. Okay, we'll dig into here. Hope you had fun. What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. Were you, I'm gonna guess, was it more Neo? Let's see. Oh, wait, Noita this time? I didn't know you played Noita. Did you have chat integration on? Was chat being kind to you? You did? Nice. I hope they were at least being a little nice. You know. Can't make all the runs terrible. That would be horrendous. $50-50 or $30-70 for being nice. Alright. Anyway, it's good that you had a lot of fun enjoying with some Noita. If you do need to go ahead and grab some rest, etc., by all means, feel free to do so. Not too sure how long I'll be still going, but we've been at it for nearly 5 hours, chilling out, enjoying my time building shapes and all sorts. Attempting to anyway. I kind of unlocked trains, so I'm kind of on the scale where I'm kind of starting to build larger production type stuff, like starting to use modules and stuff, and using the blueprint system a lot more. So everything's like, instead of individually working on small stuff, I'm now working on larger things. So we have fluid here, which is green. I need to I want to work on building this bigger, right? Which takes a square. Colors it green, well, halves it and colors it green. Shall go rest? Have this rest of your stream goes on. Thank you very much, Autumn. Enjoy your rest. So that over there Hold on, what is this task anyway? Because I do have this task here. Green emerald stacked with a blank square. I mean, maybe we get that one done right now. Let's see. Okay, they work straight away. That's good. All right. Over towards this green area. Cool. I think there's a red, actually. Actually, no, that should be fine. So this one needs to be turned into green for now. So we need a color, coloring, fluids. Can't remember. Was it fluid on the right? Fluids on the right. Okay. So if I place it there, fluid would be in the way. So if I did it like this. Fluid to come in. That's the export of items. Import of items. Export, import. Import, export. So the import here, we need to color these. Then we get our fluid platforms. Get one down. Space pipe. Thanks, Ranta. So these should these are loaders. Okay, cool. We need a train stop over here. Oops. These will unload that shape over to here. It will color it. And we want to... I actually need to do... We could move that straight into the stacking system rather than putting it onto a train. Yeah, why don't we do that? So we're going to want to unload the items that we have on this, which are blank squares. Train stop. Then we're gonna stack. Gotta remember how this is placed. See how exports this side. The top one is the green, so if we flip it that way, export is above us. Top one is on the right. So top one is on the right. The left one is on the bottom. Top one on the right. This is the square, which needs to be on the bottom. Forgot to do one thing too. This boy. Living in a fricked up time zone. I don't live in a fricked up time zone. What do you mean? The time zone is perfectly acceptable. It's 1 AM right now. It's the wrong time zone. You're wrong. Oh, this is not connected. Whoops. Now it is. And these are not connected. Now they are. Okay. Now we can actually get some green color diamonds coming in. And they're going to come down here, attach themselves to these, and there we go. Space belt. Didn't you be gasping at me, boy? Okay, what's this one? This one is a red one, right? Yes. Okay. Let's also grab put that there. Should have a platform there. Attach that there. Take them over there. And we will load these. Shape loader. Let's go that way. 4 of them. Train stop. Locomotive, red, with 4 wagons. Trains. Wait, I think I want it to be actually green, not red. I want it to be green. Yeah. Really. Copy. Oh wait, no, we don't need that one. Okay. All right. Shape loader. Now, are these working? Or did I bugger something up? Oh. Okay, right. Because over here, they're just on the bottom part. So, over here, we actually do need to adjust it to go like this. Like that. Not too much of a change. that's wrong. Wait. Oh, so that's the top one. Right. Okay. So that's the bottom one. Before coloring, the bottom one. Wait, so looking at this is the bottom one. Okay, so cut there. And then this side needs to... Wait, that's the exit side. Wait, that's the coloring one. Whoops. The stacking. Right, okay. Stacking. This is up. So flipping it should be fine. Cut, flip. That's the up. This is the bottom. I find it interesting that those ramped up straight away. Alright. That's why. It's actually kind of okay. Alright. Copy. Cool. Now they will get handed in 2,500. That'll give us 12, and then that's actually the last of that. So then we can convert over to making that bottom square, which means that we need to work on another module. Is that green? That's green. Koganya. I actually noticed you streaming the other day. You were doing... Was it War Thunder? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, buddy? Welcome in, fella. We came to raid Brazil. Brazil. Hey, fella. Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing today? That's fine. Hey, this game? Saw the Inside Out video. Inside Out? Yeah, we're playing Shapes. If you don't know what Shapes is, think Factorio, but instead of different components, it's shapes. There you go. War Thunder and Heartsbine. Well, regardless. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a follow too. There you go. Us mods gotta support each other. Giga Chad. How long did you go for? And you can stack the shapes. Yeah. Exactly. Hope you're doing well, Niels. Guys, if you don't know, Niels also streams. Welcome in, follow. And and Phantom too. Did you also know that Follow plays the piano and streams it? And also a bunch of retro games too. Speedrunning. You still speedrunning, Follow? Does it count if I used to stream like back in 2022? I would consider no. You back at it? Good stuff. Okay, so this is getting made. This is getting handed in. We're probably gonna not need that for too much longer. That's getting produced there and getting handed in. How's this going anyway? Oh. The vortex is looking pretty good. I would say. However, how many belts? That's 4. Is that how many belts I set up for it? I think it is. Vortuxusi. Understandable. I'll make a return stream one day with Orc Massage. Wait, is that one even streamable? I don't know if that one's actually streamable. Finally back I am. Welcome back, fella. Sure it is, as long as you don't go for the extra parts. Sounds pretty sussy, eh? Okay, right. Let's have a look at our milestone again. So I want to make this shape infinitely. We are making some of it right now, but not at a speed that I would like. So the first level, we need a blank square. We need to then cut it and then rotate it and then cut it. And then stack it with the other side that we color green. Wow. All right. Just go into the far depths and find the exact shape for it. Really? I don't know about that. I don't know if I could find that, mate. You know? I mean, granted, where was that shape we actually found, right? Instead of having to worry about cutting and rotating a shape, we could literally take... Hey, I saw it somewhere. Go back home. It was somewhere. It was nearby. Now I've bloody well lost it, haven't I? Nope. It was similar to that, but it was both squares. There's another one, but not quite. And it wasn't too far away. Like, I feel like this is too far away. Granted though, that's why I think having the search thing would be nice. But yeah, they're like, we don't, you know, finding like the exact shape. Yeah, you can do that, but it's like not really what the game is all about. Wormst. Indeed wormst. Hey look, the mushroom shape. I could do that one and send it in. I think for doing tasks, finding the exact shape is actually like useful, right? Just for doing the tasks, you want to find that sort of shape and then just send it in. And then once you've done that shape, you can take down the stuff that you made. But I think for the milestones, for your operator level, you want to like, you know, specifically build that shape and not have to worry about like finding the specific shape to go mine. That's what I think, anyway. Thank you for the sip candy. we are at 23 research points. I do really want to get the third floor upgrade, so I think I will hold off from spending anything. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find this shape. Well, actually, we could use this. Actually, could use this. It would just require, instead of using coloring, it would be cutting, flipping, and then you could even swap. Hold on, let's see what we can do with this. I want to, because I haven't used the swapper before. I haven't used the SWAT before. Nah. Get our shape mine. Shape miner. Blueprint. Foundation. So first up, we want to cut. So because cutting is probably going to be pretty good, I want to make a module that I can use to sort of copy paste down. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time to make a cutting module that works pretty well. I think let's see. Then we could wrap that around like that. These go down, well, actually, depending on how I want that to run. Cutters are kind of weird because you get these two different ones that come out that then are... What happens if we put these straight into a swapper? I think we need to flip them first, right? Because they're just gonna make that, yeah. Remember the basic factorial, subfactoring. Input all next to each other. Output coming out next to input, but opposite direction. Eh? With modules, yeah, pretty much. That's what I've been kind of trying to do. But also in this game, you have different levels. At the moment we have level 1 and level 2, and you can upgrade to level 3 too as well. So you can go up and down with your like buildings and stuff. Not there. These will go in. Does this work? Actually, no, it wouldn't work. We need one more. base. That takes up more than half. Okay. That's left with 6 this side. I'm trying to figure out. I could just do a different platform, you know, and have one side further down and one side further up. Rather than trying to squeeze it on a 1x1 platform. You have no idea what's going on, but it looks like a fun game. Okay, so right now, the type of shape I'm trying to make is this shape, right? For an automated process for later on. But if you look at it, right, you have 4 individual shapes here that are combined onto one layer. But as you can see, 2 of these shapes are green and they're in a different quadrant. They're not on like a side or anything. They're not on one side. They're in the corners. And then the grey, 2 grey ones are in the other corners too. Now I've found this particular shape to be able to mine, which is half and half, green and grey. So you have a machine that allows you to cut the halves. So here we've got this shape coming in and we've cut it. Right? We're making a RG from RG. Yeah, sure. I think I want to check something though. If we rotate it, that'll combine to there. And then we rotate it again. How does that work? Where does the shape go, huh? That actually kind of works. Wait. Hold the phone. That somewhat works. And then we can just combine it, right? Those are the shape codes? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know that there. Those are the shape codes. And then we could do that. Holy shit, we made it. Granted, this is using like the cutter here, so we would need to... That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable speed. Because that's doing only Well, it's doing 60, but it's 30 on each side, which that can easily do. The swapper magic didn't wrap your head around it. This swapper would be fine too. So I think here we could do a copy and connect that, and that is one side of this done, right? Stacker is the bottleneck. Yeah, so the stacker I can like offload somewhere or whatever. Because this is another half, that's fine. Because if this is, I think we need three stackers per here. So it would probably be like further down. Like this. Because here we have 50 already. So it's 50 from this, no matter what. From here. And then it goes into a cutter, which then goes into a full belt. Okay, so we need another soul whopper here. Let's wait. So behind me it calculates the efficiency. So if we actually bin these and then we just wait for it to process, or do. So that's full efficiency actually. But I think it can go quicker. Right. So then cut. And then another one. Oh, wait, hold on. Cut. Bring back further. Do. Let's reset. This needs another one already, actually, right? Which is over here technically, so that's fine. And then it goes into two of them because that's a full belt, so it goes into two. So then this is still a full belt. And then So we need 4 swappers here. Because would be a full belt. Alright, we're only thinking half here. So because over here we have the other thing. So this is full, right? And that's dealing with the half. Okay, so there's... Oh. Right. We have a 180 and a 90. Okay, not that side then. Different side. Look at what shapes it can make. Holy. Why is there a bajillion outcomes? Oh, maybe it's because of that. A bajillion outcomes. So it's shaping up to be a good game. Alright, who am I banning? Ah, right, Niels. This is shaping up to be a bit of a headache. So I'd like to use the swapper. Swaps the west halves of 2 shapes. Swaps the west halves. So it swaps the... wait. So we could do like that works, and that will work all the time. So it circles back to this, but let me be square. It was a good joke. God damn it, man. I just fucking can't. No, you know what I mean? All right. And then we do that. And then that works. Okay, so... So this has the right one going into the right. Right, let's try and this would be here. That would be like that. I mean, that works. We can even take out this. Cut it, bring it a bit closer. We go up with this one. We go across. We go across. This is a full size belt, so we need 6 of these. Except it needs another space in between, so we need to do something like this. And that forms that pattern, but that's half of one belt. And that's a kind of a pretty big footprint. We could maybe make it a little bit smaller by having this part here stacked on top of here, and then this part sort of flipped on the side or something. Because they cut and then swap. I swear there's a way where I can swap it from like something, like using something on this side. This kind of works, but like if we use the two sides from from this. Hello raiders, welcome in Frog, thank you very much for the raid. Oh my god, so many today. What did you get up to? Are you still continuing your thon? I don't know, your like subathon? What day are you on? A big brain game. Oh my god, kind of big brain. I'm trying to like make something as efficient as possible right now. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in everyone. Hi guys, if you don't know who I am, you can call me Peg. I play a variety of games. At the moment we're playing Shapes 2, which if you've ever played Factorio or you know about Factorio, it's all about automating different processes of something to feed the vortex different shapes, basically. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well. What did you get up to on Frog's stream? Did you enjoy it? Raid and Dash Day, take care. At ease, by all means. Take care. Thank you very much for the raid. You arted so much, you're so tired. Dude, I feel the same, eh? And low power mode. Cool. My phone's dead. You know what that means? Pew! 6 hours. I know I need to fix that. I betcha there's an update to my phone. Because it hasn't been updating properly. I'll need to fix that. 9% charge. Do you guys actually have issues if you're on iOS, anyone, where your iOS won't charge via wireless if there is an update? Have you guys had that before? Kind of weird. You hadn't noticed that? You just had issues with wireless charging in general. Because I sit my phone on a wireless charger that's like on a it's a stand as well, so it sits upright, so I can charge while I have it like face track. Let me check just to see if there is an update. Otherwise, usually a restart solves the issue. Oh, look at that. An iOS update. Well, there you have it. Let's update now then. That could be why. Alright, we'll let that charge and download. But yeah, big brain game. It kind of is a big brain game if you want to like think a little bit further in the future. I'm trying not to go spaghetti mode. I mean, when I first started the game, this was definitely a bit of, quite a bit of spaghetti. And then I unlocked trains, so then I kind of deleted everything and then started using trains to make things not so much spaghetti. And I guess it's kind of going so well so far. This thing we can actually get rid of because we don't need this setup. Because we don't need this coloring thing here, right? It's not a part of our tasks or anything like that. So let's get rid of, I guess technically this. thing here can go. You find it needs to be just so, and even then without moving it, it'll just stop charging for no obvious reason. I wonder if that's because maybe something to do with the wireless, like the wireless charger. The charging pad is in like a weird spot or something like that. We definitely need the cubes to come down. Oh, actually, no, we don't. We don't need any of this. You know what? We're gonna delete everything. Oop. Don't need that diamond shape either. Yeah, it's a cheap thing from IKEA. Do that. Yeah. Okay. Where are we farming? Do we need this square? Not really, because I'm over... Wait. Where the hell... Where was I making... Oh, I forgot where I was working. I wasn't working on this. I was working on that square that had the two left and right.
Soon same time zone as Pegbosh Song.
Oh, thank you for the 13 months in a row, Moody. Soon same time zone. You're going to Japan, right? We're not actually in the same time zone, but we are closer. I think we'll be half an hour difference, if I recall correctly. Basically the same. True. Where was the shape I was just like working on? Oh no. Oh, here we are. Okay. Good lord. Let me make a marker. Square shape. Oh, nearly lost this place. Okay, so if you don't know what we're doing, I'm trying to make this shape here. And right now I've found this shape. So I need to like, I don't know, like cut and then flip or something. Or maybe I can do that rather than just swapping. Maybe I cut and I 180 one side. So maybe we cut. We 180 rotate. Right? We can lift these up. I think we might be onto something, guys. And we wait. I think we're close. We also need to flip that one then. No. Oh, wait, what if we just combine? So that can go with this one here, and then that one and that one can go together, right? Why are these rotating? Let's get rid of those. You're not late? Nah, never late. It's all good, mate. So I guess I could potentially 180 this. Nah, it's on the right side. That and that can connect. That one and that one can connect. This would be a little bit longer, so you have 4 per connection. You have 4 cutters per full belt. So then we have that one's on the left, that one's on the left, that one's on the left, that one's on the left. And then this one's on the right. Right and left. We do need to do some flipping though, actually looking at it. Oh man, my brain. This is on the left side. This is on the right side. We need to at least that's on the top. So we need to do something like that. First way I did it. What I'm trying to avoid is having to cut this again. Like, because if I go to cut this again, well, first I need to rotate it, right? So like that. And then what I'm left with is I'm left with 2 singles, which then I would need to go and stack together again, but in different positions. So then like I could rotate this here, and then this is in the top right corner, this is in the bottom right corner, and I could stack those together and that would work, right? And it would be okay. And then on the other side over here, I could then do something similar where I like do the rotate thing, I do this thing, and then that's on the bottom left. So we would need to put it to the top right. And then so we got bottom right. Actually wait, what do we need again? We need top left and bottom right green. So we need top left. So this one would need to go there. So bottom left, that's good. Top right, that's good. Then we need green. So you're having green like that. Top left, and the green on the bottom right. Well, that's already on top left. So we would probably just rotate that one. Which to me means, what if we did that? How does that look? Okay, so one side does need to be like double twisted, rotated. Like that. So bottom left, top right, bottom left. The only annoying thing with this is when it's in singles, it's the factory part and the, like, you know, keeping it as small as possible becomes a bit of an issue. If I could find a shape that was a square and it had, or even the top left, like top left and bottom right shapes, it would be actually like not too bad. Because then I could just color and kind of be okay with it. Just comes the issue of finding that specific shape. I think that shape there will come in handy. I think this shape will come in handy at some point. Because we have a milestone 6 here. I will... mark that. Welcome back, Nova. Sorry about the ads. Nothing I can control. I'm just trying to look for a shape now. That shape would actually be pretty good for a current sort of goal. keep finding the ones with like circles that are diagonal across, but not squares. Oh, wait. We found one. So we could make green with that. Like, we have some green down here. So we could mine this, send some to green, combine it, and then stack it together with each other, with some of the blank one and the green one. But we are... Where's home? We're kind of far away, right? We are minus. So we need to go this way. That's pretty far away. Is that white? Where's this shape again? Let's see, right? I mean, train rails are actually free, right? So it kind of doesn't really matter with train rails because they're free. They don't actually cost anything. So realistically, like, we can do a train straight into the base. I don't know why they made train rails free. It's kind of a bit strange. Maybe they kind of expect you to go out and then find specific shapes. Not too sure then. You know what then? This square we'll keep there, but we're gonna come back over here and we're gonna use this one instead. So we're gonna mine. I'm gonna set up some mining. Shape miner. We will... how many do I want to make? I mean, I think loading up 2. Oh, oops. Locomotive goes here. So those will load, right? And then we want to bring them down. To the green. We want to do fluid mining. think if I did two fluids. Oh, whoops. Fluid extensions. Okay, and then we want a color, right? So block coloring, yeah, 1 by 1 that we've made previously. Fluid in on this side, export there, import here. Export. Import. We go pipe. So that'll get the pipes. Now export. Then go over here. Then we would do so if we have 2 here, you have someone asleep. No worries. Actually, it did be pretty damn late. Holy. Take care though. Have a good sleep, mate. I feel like with this game, it's like, oh, you just lose track of time. Holy. So here I'm mining 4 of these, right? So I think if I come down here with a train and I unload two, train stop here, it's gonna unload the front 2. I might unload the back 2 actually. So it unloads the back 2. Or do we want to unload everything? If we unload everything, actually. These 2 will be for our basic color. So if we grab a stacker, let's have a look at this. We need 3 sides, so we have the top side is on the right here, so our top side needs to be, well, I guess that doesn't really matter for these particular shapes that are coming in. So the left and right inputs don't matter. This will be 2 full belts. That's what I don't like. If I'm trying to place a blueprint over the top of a placed thing, even by holding shift, it doesn't actually change it. Which is a little annoying. Sometimes it's like with the blueprint, I can't exactly see what's going on with the blueprint. So that's fluid on that side. Then you have that needs something too. Yeah, see? So where's fluid? On the right now. Okay. So now fluid is on the bottom. Okay. Right, so that's where I want fluid. That way these can just kind of go up and it's close by. And then incoming on this side is our items that we want to be colored. Like this. And it's gonna be the back to these. So I think I need either one more space away from it over here. And then right, like that. Okay, hook the train up. This will not unload it. Wait, shape unloader. Shape loader. Ah, right, train stops. Train stop there. I always forget the train stops. That's a train stop. Okay, good. Alright, cool. So these are spitting these out. And these are going to get colored. Nice. What we might do that. So from the color, we have colored coming here. We have a train with some more uncolored of these shapes. So we want to combine it with a stacker. So that's the export. So we have imports on the left and the right. Import, export. Import, import. Okay. So same deal. Oh, right. It's gonna be one out. This train could actually be a little bit closer. So we want to do unloading. Oops, on the front too. Export here. And now what we do need to do is we actually need to flip, or rotate rather. These shapes before they actually come in. Oh, and these ones are actually on the bottom here. Alright. So what will happen is when they're connected, they will land on top of each other, which is what we don't want. So we actually want to flip them to be opposite corners. Opposite corner, opposite corners. Cool. There we go. All right. We're making it. Nice. Those all look good. Right, that's that one done. Now we come over here. And we gotta sort this out so it's on the floor. And same with these. So these would stack on top of each other. So we gotta shift them so they won't stack on top of each other. Now, this is actually too slow because we need two of these rotators per line. So I think we can do here and here, and we can probably do here and here. That works. There we go. now we want to load. Train stop. That's going to be in the way. Cut. Go that way. 2 wagons. Like that. Okay. I have to do the same thing that we did here, but we need doubles. Alright, cool. So now we have 8 full belts of these patterns going. We should do anyway. Oh yeah, there we go. They're coming down. Cool. Alright, and then they're gonna fill up with that shape. And so that shape is this one. So now we need to figure out, well, we actually already have this shape getting created. It's actually getting made. We are pretty far away. Wait, hold on. Let me grab like this here. Copy that. Just edit, delete. Create map marker. Paste that one in. Square. The name doesn't really matter, I just mainly look at the shape anyway. So we actually have this getting made over here, which is very inefficient. Oh, not really inefficient, just small at the moment. But we do have two greens getting made, right? Two full belt outputs here. So we're going to do 2 full outputs of this. And now this is an older system before I got sort of implemented more of the kind of module things that I was doing. So this needs another wagon. Which means this train stop needs to go forward. And we also need another loader. Which then means this column. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Ah, right, I see. For some reason, you did that. Let's just do the basic one, shape miner. Bang, bang. Now these need to get colored, right? To blue. So let's go with our coloring. We have liquid on this side. And we have liquid on that side. Okay. All materials are on that side. Fine, flip. Alright, flip that. I think that's what we want. Yep, that's what we want. Okay. Liquid on this side. Export. Importing. There we go. Hello, Hapu. 99. Oh. Hey, Grammy. Came so close. It's so far. Just couldn't finish off. Yeah, it's impossible. Okay, so these are getting colored. Good. And these are getting colored now. Cool, so that's step 2. So we got layer 1 and layer 2. So now we need to combine these two. I guess we'll go over here. And I gotta figure out where we are. So we are at minus 10k. Right. Here we are 2A. Oh my god. 2A minus 10k. 2A. Okay. So minus 10, so we need to go diagonal top right. So B to A. Okay, nearly full, like just diagonal. Minus 10, minus 5. Minus 7. Oh, 8. Okay. Holy. Okay. Oh, that's that part. Alright, we got some travel on to do. Right. To A. All right, so here we need our stacking system. Stacker, full belt. Input, input. Now the orientation matters. So this is the top part, so the blue needs to go onto the top part. Copy. There we go. So that's on the top part. Export is here. Import for the bottom part will be there. Load space belt. Go in like that. So eventually, when we get those other resources in, these will get made. The complexity. Meow. Almost got everything packed. When are you leaving, Moody? Are you leaving, like, I guess, soonish then, if you're packed, or like 3 a.m. Wait, 3 a.m. my time? So in half an hour? Or 3 a.m. your time? Your time. So I think we're like 9 hours or something different, right? Or are we 5 hours difference? Can't remember. 8 hours. Okay. Yeah. Where does this one go? This blue one. Oh, it's going nowhere. Wait, we don't need this blue one anymore. Because we're doing the system right here. Oh. But. Oh, that's full, right. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay, that's the jump. These go all the way down. Being here and then being processed, but that we don't need anymore, so we can actually change this and we can do this basically. Get rid of this, get rid of this. This is like an old system. So we can take that train system there. So that unloads. Shape loading. These go in. We want... Oh, we're gonna have to adjust these, I think. Oh, actually, no, we don't need to. We can put the train like this. 2 wagons. Train stop. I don't know if they need to be red or green. Does it connect with something? It doesn't connect with something, so it can be any color. Okay. Cool. Oh, here we go. This our long ass train finally making the journey. Sheesh. Had delivered. Something about seeing little trains flying around the games this thing. Okay, so now these ones need to be on the bottom. They are gonna get the blue will stack onto this green and grey. Nice. Yeah, the factory ones were so nice, especially if you made like a super complicated like train world that just used trains for everything, and you had, you know, all this systems for train stops and all that. It was so nice. Alright. Then these are coming in here and getting loaded. Okay, our red train's coming back. This train though, holy, where is it now? Oh my god. That's a long distance. Okay, it's coming back. Actually. Oh, that was that one. Like, this is full. That's how long it has to wait. Okay, I don't know if you can put more things on the track. Hold on. Oh, you can. Oh, they all spewed out at the same time. I wonder, I guess I would need to get wire basics, readers, displays, signals, that sort of thing. So I could do like something like read the inventory, send a signal type deal. I guess with this system, like, so it would be like if inventory empty, like not full or something like that, then don't send a signal. or something like that. That way it's like the train sits here until it's like full or whatever, and then it goes. Okay, are we delivering? Yeah, there we go. We are. I hope this is correct. I think it is. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Nice. Very good. I'm going to check over this system here. So over here, are these producing anything? These aren't producing anything. What about here? No. And what about here? Yes. So I think I need to maybe change this setup with these things, because they're backed up, right? So it needs more trains basically, or bigger trains, and I could either do more trains, which is actually more expensive. Locomotive costs 10, a wagon costs 6. So I might just redo this part and have loaders on one side. Train, shape loader. Shape unloader. No, shape loader. Is it gonna be that way? Yeah, that way. Oh wait, we want it to be this way. So over here. And then these come in here like this. And then the train gets hooked up. Then we have a train stop. We do a locomotive, and we do 1, 2, 3 wagons. Now that will load perfectly and fine. What we need to change now is the unload section. We could have it so it's different stops actually. By wait. One, 2, 3. So that's on the last one. That's on the second one, and that's on the first one. Okay, that would actually work. That'll be fine and actually work. That way the carriage stops in front of each unloader, just at a different point. So that'll actually work. And now, as more stuff comes in, now that that's all on the belt and filling up the loaders, they get loaded. Unload that one. And that one. And that one. Nice. I understand how the trains work with their load now. See it as there's different platforms. So this is the ground one, this is 2, and then this is level 3. And so that's what it is with these things here. Alright, so this is going into level 1. If you have this... If you had this here, where it was spitting out on this second level, it would feed it into that second light. Everything in this game is actually like pretty visual if you actually look at it, which is pretty cool. We're nearly at level 2 with this. Top 47% worldwide. Very low. Alrighty. What is the time? Nearly 3 AM. Lovely. And that looks so nice though when these come in. All on the different belts now too. Oh. Video games hit different at 3 AM though. 7-hour stream? What the fuck? Excuse me? I think that'll be it for me though. What do we have over here? Visualizations. Oh, we know about that. Trains tutorial, we know about that. Okay. Holy. Let's see, is my phone charged and stuff now? Let's see here. Moment of truth, does it charge? Hey, look at that, it charges. Brilliant. The update fixed it. I think a restart for it would have been perfectly fine anyway. Alrighty, let's see. And we're back. Look at that. Cool. Alright. Let's save. Let's quit. Let's go here. Whoa. Alright. Music. There we go. Nice. All right. Cheers, lads, for dropping by. Thank you for the resubs, the raids, all that shenanigans, all that good deal. I'm thinking, will I be live tomorrow? I don't really know because I plan to go live giga early the next day, aka Friday, because the WoW expansion is out. So I'm going to be planning to stream pretty early, like my time. It'll be like 7:30. Well, actually, I might go live a little bit earlier than 7:30 because the expansion releases at 7:30 my time. So I kind of want to go live maybe an hour or something before that and be like logged into the game and just chilling. That way I'm like in the game and there isn't like a queue. Not that I expect there to be a queue because WoW expansions have been pretty good in terms of like queue management and lag. Like I feel like with Dragonflight, it was a pretty good release. Like I think I only had maybe 30 minutes to 1 hour of like downtime because I got like disconnected. And who knows what will happen because this is early release as well. It's not like full release, but I kind of expect that a lot of people will still like have early release version of the game. But I guess we'll kind of see. So yeah, I'm not too sure if I will stream tomorrow. I might just take it easy and get like early rest. I think that's probably the best part. And then yeah, expect some giga-long WoW streams. So that'll be nice. That early release will stagger the brunt a bit, maybe. Or hopefully, because like I feel like a lot of people are still on the fence. And I guess if the people are on the fence of if they want to play it or not, what they're going to do is they're not going to pay the extra money to get early access, you know? I will play WoW through you. Well, my first level, I haven't gone full degen. I've done like a little bit of like pre-expansion like prep with like doing some like some dailies and like some side quests. So it should get me like a little bit of experience, maybe like 10 to 20% of like the first level of like doing side quests that are already complete. I just gotta like hand them in when I can like get XP basically like on the release time. I can like hand in a whole bunch of quests and get a bunch of XP. Just get like a little bit ahead of the curve on like getting level like max level quicker. It'll save a bit of time, but I think usually like playing like in a new expansion, the best way to like level like quickly and like have an enjoyable time is basically just get ahead of like the pack. Basically, if you can get ahead of like the majority of other players, that way you have like all of like free reign to like loot any items or kill any special mobs and stuff, so you're not there waiting for like certain mobs or something like that to spawn. Then it's actually like that's like the quick way to level basically. So the quicker you are at the start, then the better off you are. And there's also the luck of getting into like a good I guess phase or whatever, so you're not laggy or anything like that too. Because yeah, but I mean, I feel like Dragonflight expansion release was probably one of the like least like buggy and laggy. Like I feel like expansion releases for WoW have only just gotten better and better as like time has gone on. Granted, like Warlords of Draenor was literally the worst ever. Like they literally had like a system in place where everyone like literally in that game everyone had to go through this really crappy like intro experience, and there was like multiple bottlenecks. It was ridiculous. There was like probably like 20 different bottlenecks, and then you got to the biggest bottleneck where the servers were just shitting itself because everyone tried creating their bloody garrison or whatever, and man, that was a shitstorm. That was terrible. For Legion, no, Legion was okay, I think. Yeah, Warlords. I think Legion was okay because in Legion there was like 5 or 6 different like leveling zones. Like you could choose wherever you wanted to go at the start of Legion, so everyone kind of just spread out basically. And I feel like Legion was really good too. Legion was a good expansion. I don't think I maybe got on DC'd or something on that. I can't remember getting DC'd though, to be honest. But yeah, we shall see how this goes. It'll be fun. Hopefully it's fun. I mean, I kind of like leveling. Not really. I do really like leveling, but I'll like blast through the leveling experience on like my main to begin with, and then on my alt, because I play like 2 characters, I will like take it a little bit slower and do like the leveling, like where I like watch the cutscenes and stuff like that. 2 warriors? Nah, I'm doing warrior and DK this time. Yeah, so I'm gonna be a Death Knight. My main will still be a warrior though, so I'll still be like main raiding in the warrior as a warrior and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know if this cutie is still here, but wish her a happy birthday in like, I don't know, probably like for you guys, probably like 7 hours. But for me, if you hear me, happy birthday, because it's actually the 22nd for me. Smile. Technically for me, it's your day of birth, so. Let's see who we can go ahead and raid. I like how there's this system of like being able to knock on people. God, that is cringe. It's like I don't want to like distract them. What the fuck? Let's see. Knock knock, who's there? A feature no one fucking asked for. A feature I 99% for sure won't be using. Where would you guys like to go? Would you like to... I mean, I have a lot of artists online at the moment. Would you guys like art? Would you guys like games? It feels so presumptive to invite yourself into someone's stream. Granted, it doesn't invite you straight away into their stream, right? So they get a notification saying, "Hey, this person, would like to join you," right? So they get a notification. But I feel like it's kind of weird because normally, like, I think the guest invite system works better, right? The one they already have in. Because it's a thing where it's like you as the streamer invite someone in. That seems more better for like collab situations rather than someone saying, hey, let me in, kind of thing. Hey, Sanexu. Hello. Damn. Better luck next time. But yeah, I don't know. There's ways to avoid it. So people have done that to avoid it. But yeah, let me in. No. Nah, I got that shit locked down. But yeah. I'm not sure how DMing someone on Discord isn't the simpler way of doing it. Yeah, plus a lot of like collabs and stuff are pre-organized beforehand, right? You go and talk to the person and be like, hey, would you like to do this? In a private scenario, you go and say, hey, would you like to do this? Not in a public setting and you're like, knocking on the door, and there's people walking by on the street who are watching, you know what I mean? Yeah. But, regardless. You know what? I think it's very rare that I see Waffle on because of our time zones. She is a lovely, lovely streamer. She normally plays Overwatch, but at the moment she's doing some old school RuneScape. So we're going to go drop over to Waffle and say hi. I haven't been over to their streams in a while, so I'm sure she will be pleasantly surprised. She's probably going to be like, what the fuck are you doing still awake? So yeah, we're going to go over to Waffle. As always, guys, here's your raid message. Top one if you're subbed, bottom one if you're not. But yeah, I've also got some socials and stuff, Discord and whatever else, Twitter or X. It's actually still called Twitter, guys. But yeah. Yeah, not being able to limit who can knock is also dumb. So you can actually do that. You can limit it by... So favorites is always on. I don't even know what favorites are. Like, I guess you can favorite people. It'd be weird. Affiliate, partner, or people you follow. But so if you turn off those three things, then it's only limited to people who you have favorited who can knock. But if you have no favorites, then it's technically turned off. So that's kind of, like, I guess, how it works. Yeah. It's probably to limit it, but by default, it's the most open setting. True. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not like an opt-in, opt-out feature either. So, yeah. But anyway, cheers, everyone. Enjoy Waffle's RuneScape stream. And comfy vibes. Mostly. Take care, everyone. I had fun playing some shapes, and I look forward to playing some WoW in the upcoming days. Take care, everyone. Bye.